your channel. There it is. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And we'll click into it. And hopefully here. Yep, he's clicking into something. Same as he always does. As you can see, we've grew our hair overnight. We're just, that's how we roll sometimes. Sometimes you think to yourself, you know, tonight I ain't gonna concentrate on growing my hair. Right, we'll unplug that as well because that's not very comfortable for me. We'll have to give it a wee blast before it starts. Oh, we're cold at the moment. We've slept in. Wanted to be up a bit earlier than this, but what can you do? What can you do? Load willow. Load it up. Okay. I'm gonna create that stuff. This is it. Today is the day. Round 3. I need to get some heat into me before it all kicks off. Right, let's go and do that in the garage first, so as I don't even have to think about that. JJ says that even in qualifying, he's running with a brake balance 5 to the rear, so we'll start it off 5 to the rear, and we shouldn't have to worry about it the rest of the day, even if we forget about it. Hello JJ, how's you, sir? Are you ready for FIA Day Round 3? In fact, I suspect you're not ready. I suspect you've already given up. Have you not changed your mind at all? You should bounce into it, like I was saying the other day, JJ, at least on another one of your accounts, just for a bit of fun. No, you're not ready for it. You'll be gutted if you don't do it, and you watch me doing it, or you watch anyone else at about your level doing it who you feel like you're quicker than. You had a couple of practices around it, and you were quicker than him, and they get a good result. If you're watching me and I hit lucky and get over 200, I reckon your wee brain will be saying to you, I should have done that. Oh, you're doing it? You've changed your mind again? You're doing it? Holy Toledo! JJ must have been up practicing throughout the night, and he's found himself a bit of confidence. I still haven't practiced once starting on the hard tyres, and I don't think I'm going to here. The 5 minutes of qualifying, the only way really to give yourself time to do that is to do maybe 6 or 7 minutes of qualifying, and then just quit out yourself after the 5 minutes, and that will give you time to go back and get your tyres sorted. So more than likely the FIA will be the first time that we get to start the race on the hards, and then we just want to do 4 laps on them. So big building. We're looking at the building and we've dropped away. The day has started off very similar. to every race I've done. Oh, Mr. Sparks in the house, having a nosy. Hello, Mr. Sparks. Nice to see you, sir. As you see, we've been growing our hair overnight. So I have. We've freezing in my wee shed at the moment. We've slept in. I just lit the fire there now, so I'm well hopped up. As JJ enters the room. How's you, Mr. Sparks, anyway? Are you doing this one? No doubt you are. I think I see you in almost all of them. JJ's freezing as well. Mr. Sparks is outside having a wee smoke. Yeah, the temperature this last week has been very cold. It would melty down here in this wee bar whenever I light the fire. After an hour and a half, 2 hours, it's kind of always too warm. You always have to have the door open. But this last week at night time, whenever we let the fire go out at night time, the next morning when I wake up, it's freezing. No, you're not doing it. The Mercedes is crap around here. The Group 4 Mercedes, I always struggled in it as well. I quite enjoyed driving it. It was a nice car to drive. My results were just terrible in it. I'm struggling here myself in this car. I don't think it's a poor car for the track, because I've seen others in this car flying, but our pace is really struggling. We need a bit of luck today if we're hoping to get the 200 points that we want. I have a bad feeling that we could be stuck here doing all 5 efforts, perhaps even losing a lot of ratings. But it must be done. It must be done. Otherwise, any practice we've done on it is for nothing at all. The final turn, yeah, the final turn here for me as well. There's especially when the cones and brake markers go, because it's unusual in this race for those markers to stay there for the whole race, and when they do go, it just catches you out. I've been trying to ignore those markers altogether and go for the wee shed. There's a wee building over on the left. When it is right up to the side, I hit the brakes and then I look over at the red boards. It's easy trying to say that, but whenever you have all the other cones there during the race, sometimes you just forget about them. Like I was caught out the other day because the cones were there and I was using the cones instead of the building. Thank you very much, love. And then it ended up I came around and there was only one of the brake markers away, and that was me gone. I mistimed the brakes. Yeah, I know. It's that's what I have been trying to do. What are you doing yourself? Have you any advice, Mr. Sparks? What are you using for a marker? I'll show you what I'm using now, but it's not a nice marker in terms of it's not really in a good field of view. So it's not. I feel like I'm having to watch the left hand side and then I need to move my eyes over the right hand side. It's still catching me out every now and again. I've chopped and changed my wee markers. I had a wee tuft of grass, and then sometimes that tuft of grass isn't there. I started thinking to myself, that's vanished. Someone drove over that. So I'm looking at the Toyota building. Whenever there's no markers or anything on the Toyota building, I'm looking at it. Once it's almost out of my screen, I'm braking. I mean, but before I brake, I have to do that on my peripheral, and then I'm looking at the red signs and kind of heading towards the last red sign. And I'm just hoping that I can focus and hit those every lap. If I stay out of the sand today, I'll be happy. I already know that my pace is not here in this one. We're struggling just to get into 17s. There's boys hitting 16s on their own with no slipstream. We definitely need a wee bit of luck today. But who's to say we're not going to be Gran Turismo's luckiest driver of the day? Why should it not be us? We'll hopefully drive like a gentleman, let everybody and anybody pass us whenever they want. And this is on the last lap, of course, and then we're there for a bit of a race. But yeah, I'd be happy if I stay out of the sand and pick up no penalties. That's really all I can ask for in this one, because all the practices we've been struggling for sure. Right, let's let the guys know that we are indeed alive with a thanks for, oh, it's not a thanks for practice, but it wouldn't be a Scottish stream without making that silly mistake. It's a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I'll give them 5 minutes and we'll get one going. Who was in the house that day? Was there any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? JJ was in the house. AABABS. Oh, a wee cup of coffee to help cheers up. Hello, Mr. Greedy. Nice to see you, sir. You've not got one there. It's awful. Yeah, I've been really struggling with it. And then someone says to me, actually, the wee line, it's a bit harder for me to see. I know why other people use it whenever they're on the bumper cam and stuff. There's like a wee white line actually on the track the whole way around that corner. It kind of helped me out a wee bit. I can't remember if it was Benson or Rain the other day that says to me, but they says that that's what they do. They just kind of stay on that wee line, and that definitely did help. It's just a wee bit harder, I mean, to make the line out in chase cam when you're on bumper cam. I've noticed that whenever I'm watching other people's track guides and stuff as well. Some of their brake markers that they're seeing on a different camera, it's a lot closer to the track, so it's easier for them to pick that up. You guys heard about mace pin? No? Talk to me, JJ. JJ doesn't use markers. Your brain kind of just remembers where the markers was. Yeah, you get some guys as well who I'm certainly not one of those guys, but the top guys, they'll just kind of judge it on the feel. You know, the way the trail braking and looking after your tires is really important. I find that hard when I don't have a guy in front of me. If I have a fast guy in front of me, I find trying to judge the trail braking a lot easier, because I'm judging it off the car in front. But when I'm on my own and trying to keep on driving nice and patient like that to look after the tires, it's a lot harder, because I don't have the feel of the speed I need to be going. I'm just kind of looking for those markers and stuff, and kind of getting into a rhythm where you're repeating the same thing every lap, whereas some guys are just able to judge it on the speed of the car. They're just able to feel, right, this is the right speed I mean to be hitting this corner at. Yep, the old brain fade. The Cayman's OP here then, I take it. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. What are you saying, JJ? He posted a video on Instagram of him touching a girl. I'm the wrong way. And what? Who are you talking about? What is going on? What's that? That doesn't sound good. Oh, if I missed something, talk to me, JJ. What are you talking about there? Is that? You says to me a while ago. Has any of you seen? Who was it? You said. Back we go and try to find more information. You guys heard about Maze Pin? Is he? He's an F1 driver, right? I can't even say I recognise that name. Maze Pin. He lost his F1 seat and he posted the video himself. Well, he deserves that shit. He deserves that shit if he's up to no good like that. He's deleted the video now. He was in F2 last year in the Haas team. Or he was in the Haas team this year. Well, thrown it all away there, so he has. Right, let's give out the full thanks for joining me, everyone, with a rules for this FI race is must use medium on hard tire during the race, this time with a make your way to track please starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thanks Super GT. JJ, you're at the same rating as Super GT. I'd be surprised if he doesn't do this one, because I think he's very good at this one. He got through those Lewis Hamilton challenges within a couple of hours, I think, whenever it came out. So he's he must be good on this track, you'd like to think. Oh, get a bit of heat in the hands. What amount of sexiness was there out on the track that day? Right, let's get all that info up. I'll see all of that please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you very much. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go. Sir Cycle. When I had a mind. What time are we at? 20 to 3, right? I say we'll get one started now and then we'll shoot half time for another one. Let's sort that out with a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Get all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Those two boys have just joined. We'll give them. There's more who have just joined. I wish I'd have threw that last call out just after they joined, and then they'd have been stuck on that screen with the pistons going up and down, thinking to themselves, God damn it, I wanted to start this race so much, why me? Will Gran Turismo even let any of us start? Jax has had enough. I'm out of here. Hello, Mr. Fick. What is that full name? If I even try to say that, that's going to be embarrassing. I am not going to make that. I'm going to stick with Mr. Fick. I could extend it to Mr. Graphic by looking at the last 6 letters, but I think I'll stick with Mr. Fick. What vehicles have we got? I see Key's not doing it. He didn't like the Lexus. He must have been struggling in the Lexus here. Still thought he'd have done it, but... Right, we're all in. Let's get one started. We've got it started with no guilty feelings of leaving anybody out. He also put in the description of the video that she's good. My God. Right, let's just check and make sure we are 5 to the rear. We are. Gran Turismo has allowed everybody out so far. I see you, JJ. Flashing your lights. Right. What do we think, boys? We'll give them a wee bit of space. How much space where they want them? See, going that day. JJ's going. Give yourself good space, JJ. Smokers Highway, just in time to set the cigarette in the ashtray. Well, no way. Don't you see that wee white line running around the track as well? That's the wee line. Someone tells about it, but then it kind of disappears there. Right. Last chance. Oh. I feel like I'm faster than that one, just staying on the road and hitting my own line. I haven't practiced that there, taking a chunk. Well, that yet, that could punish us in the race. We can take our time. Did we sneak? No, we're not. Struggling to get them 17s. I need a slipstream for sure. We got a 17.3 or 17.4, I think, yesterday. Even when it felt like it was a slow lap, but we were in the slipstream. The wee McGann, that's a quick time. He must have had a slipstream there surely in that McGann. JJ, a 16.7, my goodness. Was that slipstream, JJ, or is that you on your own? The downhill out of the corkscrew left-hander, you drop down to 71. Need to be 80s through there. The downhill out of the corkscrew, is that? That's that wee bit where everyone throws a wheel onto the grass on the entry to it. I'm assuming you mean. Right, have a quick check. Yeah, that wee corner. No slip that was from JJ as well. Just a mile off the pace. But qualifying pace means nothing. Oh, he's on cold hards. You have to be on cold hards. Go on. I'm on mediums. Surely you don't want it, mate. I'm on mediums. I'll take your places, maybe. So this one here, you're talking about, we need to be doing 80 mile an hour around that one. But maybe we're down to 60 odds there. Or maybe you mean this one. You need to do 80 mile an hour around this one. There, we stayed at about 80 that time. Nice library, sir, nice library. These flashing out lights. Let's drift out wide here and let him have it. Because he could be quicker around the twisty bits. Take me places, sir. And then perhaps here, should have swapped it again or nudge him on. He's in a very slow wee car. We'll nudge him on, slowing herself down really. But he's clearly quicker than us, right? And our markers is gone. Time to start using that shade. Oh, what did you do? And you held it in as well. Go ahead, go ahead. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Already looking forward to getting this round over and done with, even before we start. I just hope Gran Turismo has a wee surprise for me. One wee lucky race. Who knows, it could come in the very first try. Then we'll move on to the next one. Mr. McCool is in the house. Hello, Mr. McCool. Lap 5. We'll see. We want 7 and 7 we're going to go. Or our option is 6 and 6. Why would that McCann be struggling so much now? It's OP on its tires. You'd have thought it would have got quicker throughout the race rather than start to struggle. Oh, stop it. Right, we'll try the 6 and 6 this time, see how that goes for us. Yes, we're getting new tyres anyway, what does it matter? I wonder if that stuff would give you a penalty as well. In the real one. Yeah, the marker only lasted 2 laps. And you can see it's it messed me up quite a bit. We only learnt this track. I used to say that this was my least favourite track. We never came here without heading out into that sand to build sandcastles. But whenever we first made our second account, this was the daily race that week, and we had a lot of fun on it. That's whenever we actually learnt this track and stuff. And it's a nice wee track. I usually do love tracks that are very punishing, the same as at Goodwood or Suzuka. Because if you're nice and consistent, then it's to your advantage. I actually want those markers to be taken out now. Pretty early on, I'm starting to settle there with that braking zone and ignoring those markers altogether. So I would be at a bit of an advantage if they were taken out, just because we've got a different braking marker. Thank you, Mr. Fick. Thank you, sir. Flash all the hazards for yourself. There's no hurry. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Is that a whiff of slipstream? I think it is. Oh, we see you, sir, and we know you want it. You're on better tires by the looks of it. Right, let's hand it over to this guy. With a flash of the indicator, hopefully. Where are you? Go on, go on. On you go. Take that stuff. Don't you worry. Oh, Stephen, look what you've did. But we didn't crash. Oh dear. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Right. We've been rolling 18s and 19s there. Let's see what we can do on the hards. Hard tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Again, loving the outfits that you wear. You just need to tell the boss that that's the outfits you want to wear in the proper FIA. Need to look after those medium tires much better than what we are doing as well. We're pushing them at the moment, they're trying to just find some pace that we don't have the pace. So the sensible driving in the main race will be all we can hope for to help us out. Right, let's see what sort of lap we can do on these hards. Like this corner here, should only be using tiny bit of trail braking, I think, throughout the race. not a spectacular lap, but not an awful lot wrong with it. 19 flat. We'll have to bounce in a wee bit early as well and see where the penalties are being handed out on this track. The likes of this one here, you never would take a chunk of that and a chunk of that. There's no hurry. Rain, hello Rain sir, nice to see ya. Did you get plenty of beauty sleep last night? Waking up feeling like a princess, ready to rumble. Again, we're just too greedy. Hopefully we'll not do that, but in the proper race, we're never usually greedy in the proper race. If anything, we're usually a bit slower and a lot more sensible. It is now, you want to be trying to find those limits. You watched Metal Gear. I've nothing else to learn. Nothing else to learn in this one. What are you saying? You had watched Metal Gear 9493's go. The man is insanely quick. You believe he won a 1.5 split and won without even practicing. I can't say I've even recognised that guy. I haven't seen him a whole lot, but as you say, he doesn't play it much. I'm looking forward to getting this one over and done with already. This will definitely be a struggle today for 200 points. I cannot see me getting 200 points here, which means it's going to be riskier than usual, because if there's no chance really of 200 points for us, it means continually fight at the back, poor results, losing DR, perhaps never to come back up to these heights again. Although if we do get it in our head again that we want coming back up into the most competitive lobbies that we can get in, I suppose you just have to play the game properly and do what it takes, you know. If you keep on entering all different races, then that is not the way. That's the way to find out what your true level is and where you end up. It's definitely well possible to punch above your weight in this game. Just if you pick and choose. If we drop down too many ratings, we'll have to really hope, keep our eyes open for a good daily race coming up for us. And you don't have to do all the races. If you hand pick your races, give yourself a wee bit of time to practice each track and all before it happens, then you won't get as much fun because you're not doing as many races all the time. But it'll be more fun in those races because you're in higher lobbies with more pressure and much more awareness in the top 3 splits as well. I feel in the top 3 splits you can kind of see guys, especially if you're close to the front. If you're in the top 5 or top 6 of those races, all of them have loads of patience from the start. No one really has any interest in doing any silly moves or anything at the start. They're all just happy to stay in that wee group of 5 or 6 and let the rest of them lap by lap drop off and have incidents. Sergio, hello Sergio mate, nice to see you sir. Scotty, the one who sings while he's driving. Sometimes, sir, sometimes when we're in the mood. We'll hopefully be singing today. Who knows? Thanks for hopping in, Sergio. Nice to see you, mate. Ren says, no, Scott, you can get up there for sure. Thank you for your confidence in me, Ren. I'm confident in my racecraft. As I say, anytime I get a good result, it's nothing to do with any kind of special speed that we have whatsoever. Keep saying that. I have loads of friends who are on level B, and if they join my fun room, they're faster than me. They drive around a lap faster than me, but there's a reason why they're not able to get up to the level that I'm at in the FIA, because just wee incidents here and there, wee mistakes. You need that consistency. It doesn't matter how fast you are. You go 1 second faster than me every damn lap of the race in a 10-lap race, and drop one wheel on lap 9, and I'll bet you, because, well, you're having a picnic. You're 1 second a lap faster means nothing then. That was a good run for JJ. What was your overall RJ race results? Very good, JJ. Really good, mate. I'm telling you, that's top split. That's top split times there. The fastest we have seen is a 23:40, and then we've seen a 23:41, and I think you're tied for third place. The fastest that we've seen, a 23:43. Looking good, JJ. Looking good. I'm telling you. Have you been up all night meditating, thinking to yourself, how can we do this? What time are we at? We're at a 1/4. It was a 23-minute race, 5 minutes to qualify. What do we need? We need, yeah, as long as we started way in the next 5 or 10 minutes, we should be fine. Let's let them know that we're still here. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all you need at the moment. That's all you need at the moment. We are alive. We'll get another one started within 5-10 minutes here. That's your theory of playing at the moment, more about quality than quantity of races you try to do. Yeah, I done that last year. This year, this season in the FIA, it's about points for me, so I'm not really worried. I'd like to score 200 points in every round if I can. But yeah, last season I didn't care about points at all. I just wanted a top split race. If I could sneak into a top split race, and it's definitely the way your tactics, or the way my brain operates and changes what it wants to do. Now I want to enter every race because I'm going for points, whereas before that I was not wanting to enter races. I was looking at tracks and thinking, I don't know that track, I don't have enough time to practice at that. But then there was a couple of tracks where we were like, right, that's 3 weeks away, we know we love that track, the car that we're in feels nice in that, and we just kind of handpicked, because it certainly wouldn't be fun bouncing into a top split race or a split 2 race and looking like a fool, like the guy who is slow. Where did he come from? Marshalls. How did he get in here? Have you checked his license? He's not even a Group A rider or driver, he's a Group C. That's kind of the last thing I want. I feel under a lot of pressure whenever, even the lobbies that I'm getting in now, I feel a lot of pressure just to drive properly, how you're meant to drive, and have no arguments, have no one being able to bitch about you after the race or saying that I've done this wrong or done that wrong. Usually if I do anything wrong, I've had people every now and again say, why did you brake check me? We don't brake check ever. we'll have a wee lift and nice and gentle on the brakes. I think some people forget when you're in a group of 3, 4, 5 cars that each car down the line should be lifting earlier and braking earlier than the car in front. The only guy who should be leaving his brakes really pretty late is the guy at the front of that, and then the next guy slightly earlier, the guy behind him has to be aware that he's going to brake earlier, and the same if you're at the back of a wee group of 5, you can near lift 80, 100 yards before the braking zone and just freewheel into the corner and follow them all. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tyre during the race or they make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track, please. This race will be commencing shortly. After this race, it's my best 2 rounds that count. So this race will probably not count for me. 210. 200, I'll be happy with 200. That's what the brain is demanding, you know. If it ends up we'll get to try 3 or try 4 and we haven't even got close to those 200 and there's 197 or 198 that comes our way, we might have to accept that. 210, you'll easily top that, said Ryan right before the incident. Scotty, never to return to the 200 point mark again. Nice entry, nice entry. TVR, 2 nuns in a bath. The first one says, attention please, can I have you to the office, sir? 74 libraries, 48 out of 74, that's pretty good going. Anything jumping at us, we bit of Jack Daniels, there's a wee snap on one, TVR one. Nothing diving at us at the moment. Keep calm. Jumpler special ones. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There's a wee Jumpler special one with a splash of green in it as well. I think this guy used to smoke Jumpler special. Look at that, Jack Daniel. Come here, come here. What is that for? The Supra. We'll never use the Super really, but we're gonna steal that. Luckily we've got a wig on the day, so even if he does ring the police, they're gonna be looking for someone with dreadlocks. But that we'll love a wee splash of green. Nothing else jumping out at me. What does that say on the side? There's no hurry. Ha! Get out of here! Jeff is in the house. Attention please, attention please. Jeff, get your ass to Scotty Senior's office. We want to have a nosy at the profile. Jeff must be right at the top of A, about to go into A+, by the looks of that. 36 pictures, just 2 libraries. Has Jeff got anything for us to have a nosy at? Skip pictures. Let's have a look. Is there any spectacular ones? A quick look at his pictures. And replays. We can't watch any of his replays, but he must have had lobby. They're all lobby races. That's probably his only series that he does. Right. Let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds. Yeah, Ren, you've definitely got... You seem to have that, from that conversation I had with you, mate, you have that thing that I was talking about earlier, that where you just go, like, on the feel of the car. Like when I chatted to you and I asked you, are you ever in second gear? that many people don't know what gear they're in, especially if you're in a car where second gear's crap. But you weren't even aware of that. You were like, I don't know, to be honest. I'm kind of just going on the feel of the car. That's like, to me, that's a sign of a top driver. If you're just going on the feel of the car. I kind of drive round and learn, right, third gear's no good for that corner. I need to drop the second to get a bit of rotation here and there. I'm having to work it out as I go rather than the feeling of it just coming. I remember Adam Moore, I do indeed, he fell out with you for hitting him on an out lap of a fun lap in quali a year ago, and he still doesn't talk to you. Adam, used to watch Adam as well. I haven't caught any of his stuff on YouTube now lately, but yeah, we used to keep up with Adam all the time too. I think Adam's usually in Tidge's streams and all Tidge's practice stuff and wee tournaments that he does. Right, it was time to go. That will be enough time for us to get this one in. Rain feels like I'm one of the fastest on the game. Oh, Rain, you've not been here long enough, sir. You've not been here long enough. Trust me, I'm definitely. You're probably not even talking about me there. That's such a surprise. You're probably talking to JJ. I feel like JJ has definitely. He's got the outright speed and pace. I mean, to compete whenever he does get up into those lobbies. I know I found that even at Goodwood, I know there's only the one main track, that I had the pace on, but even when I was looking at all the top guys' pace, I didn't have that pace at Goodwood. And then I realised once I jumped into practice lobbies with those guys that I did have that pace whenever I had a wee bit of slipstream helping me out. I need practice and consistency in the same car and the same track. Really struggle in fun lobbies. You can see how much slower my pace is whenever we're changing cars and changing tracks every race. There's a noticeable difference. The likes of JJ would have me for breakfast if we were doing fun lobbies. JJ would have me for breakfast almost every race. He gets bored half the time and slows down for a bit of entertainment to keep his company. But with a bit of practice, there's a wee bit of magic down there somewhere. Way deep down inside. Let's hope today we'll pull that out of the bag. I wonder what Jabe's Mustang is like at this one. Come on, JJ, take that slipstream, you dirty dog. You really just need that confidence. Hopefully it'll come. Hopefully it'll come, mate. Although it's coming too late, because this game is coming to an end. We showed up a wee bit late to the party. But I do feel like that's why I'm competitive at Goodwood and Sardinia. those two tracks were brought out whilst I was playing the game, so a wee bit of my brain does think to myself, well, if I was here from day one and learning all the tracks, if you're good at one track, then you should, if you have pace somewhere, especially if it's a technical track, the fact that I feel like I can do a half decent lap time around the Nordschleife or around the likes of Suzuka, that's all you need to know. It doesn't matter if you're very, very slow on every other track, then the reason should be that you just haven't played those tracks enough. Because if you're pretty fast around Suzuka or around the Nordschleife, then they're like the hardest tracks in the world and the most technical tracks in the world. So if you have a bit of pace around them, then theoretically you should have a bit of pace everywhere you go. But some boys are just able to bounce in, like yourself, Ren. I'm not sure how much practice you do, or Benson is the same. No, I mean, some boys are just able to bounce in on the day, have a quick wee 15-20 minutes before the race, and bang, they just hit those laps like it's for fun. That's not us at all. Claim to fame. I'm calling this a claim to fame. If Jev doesn't improve, Mr. Jev, check him out on YouTube. Adventure Racing has showed up in Scotty Senior's lobby for a bit of a practice, and Scotty Senior felt over the moon that day because he out-qualified Mr. Jev. Still have a good chance in GT7. A lot of guys say the bigger guys will start playing again. Yeah, I'll be behind in GT7 as well, because it's apparently only going to be PlayStation 5. Unless something unusual happens, I will not be able to get a PlayStation 5 anytime soon whatsoever. So we're more than likely going to be starting GT7 a year or two behind everybody as well. And part of me still hopes that they're going to bring out GT7 on the PlayStation 4, even if it's a slightly different version of GT7. I'm still hoping to myself, well, why would they not? It's not like when they went from PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4, all of a sudden there was a whole pile of games that you couldn't get every time they brought out a new Call of Duty or something. It wasn't only for the PlayStation 4, it still went to PlayStation 5. I claim to fame, Scotty, all the time. There's no hurry. Hopefully, Ren, hopefully I will. Hopefully I'll get it at some point, sir. But right now, at the moment, we're struggling to pay our mortgage and our bills. At the moment, we don't have anything to go out and have fun with. As you can see, even our beveraging has been cut down compared to what we were. Right, let's flicker her out of her face now. Like a big girl's blouse. Where are we? Right, this is going to be the last practice, guys. I'm fully focused on this. Sorry if I miss any chat. Right, nice and gentle on the brakes here. We're going to try and look after the tyres better than usual. How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? Okay, you wiggle with them if you want. You and I have a sexy car on the right hand side, sir. Don't just cut. What was that? Squeezing me, driving me a wheel on the grass, just holding yourself down there. See how much time we both lost just for squeezing like that. No sense. That's like a last lap squeeze. So it is. That could start an argument in a race. Someone squeezes you that tight, you know I'm gonna squeeze you back. More time lost just because I wanted to squeeze you back. Yeah. See how it goes, and now more time lost because we're gentlemen. We're not going to take advantage of that. Yeah, no need to. That's how all the wee problems start with guys in the races, because it is hard when someone squeezes you like that. It's hard not to do it back because it's communicating with each other on the track. He's letting me know, alright, I'm gonna squeeze the balls out of you, and you have to answer that. Well, for me anyway, very hard not to answer it back. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Wiggle up them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Oh, that's a wheel dropped. On a practice run over. Mr. Biggie Boy, right. Let's start over again, Mr. Biggie Boy. That's communication. The first two laps did not go how we like it. Let's make friends again. Again, I feel like in the main race in this, I'm being threatened to be passed here. I feel like I'm going to leave it in 5th. Just for the tyres. And here, sometimes we like to drop the 2nd there to get a bit of rotation for that corner. I don't think I'll do that. And a tiny 25-30% braking around that one. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Lights behind us from a guy just out of the pits, right? I don't want to affect anyone's race. My overall time's already gone. He could be on a good overall time for himself there. And that's not to spoil his one and only practice race before the main event, maybe. As we've really learnt everything there is to learn with our practices, except for that most important lesson of all, how to do a full goddamn race with no mistakes. We'll hopefully learn that in our very first try. We can take our time. Kaylee, hello mate, nice to see you. Are you ready for today? Are you having a go at it yourself? Or are you just at home relaxing, thinking to yourself, oh my goodness, there's several YouTubers today that I'm watching, and no doubt the one who you'll want to watch the most will be the one who it goes wrong for the most, because they are usually the best ones to watch, aren't they? Even when you really like, even your most favourite YouTuber out there, you really want them to do good, you're hoping that he has a good result. But if he's not going to have a good result and it's going to go wrong, we'll want it to go wrong in every way possible. Let's hand out as many penalties, let's get into as many crashes and just see how he handles it when everything goes wrong, because it helps me out. I have a queer giggle whenever it just all goes wrong on Gran Turismo decides, no, it's not your day, you're gonna lose a lot of ratings and be punished. It's good to see other people struggling, because we all struggle, especially when things are going wrong that it's not your fault. It's good to see how people react to that. Do they get angry? Do they get mad? Do they start crashing people out? Or do they just chill out and there's nothing they can do, only laugh? That's what I love about Tidge. It just, you get crashed into Tidge every lap of the race, and I've never seen Tidge getting mad at all. He seems to find that stuff funnier and funnier and funnier the more it happens to him. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Wait, this was 7 laps. I think I will definitely go for the 7 and 7. Try and drive it a bit more sensible. And I would expect, we haven't had a practice on the cold hard tyres yet from the start, but I would expect that we're going to be qualifying poor, so we'll be starting on the hard tyres. We can take our time, come a little closer, what's going? What I had in mind. 22. There's only 20 minutes left to go that day, and round 3 we'd be up and running. How many would turn up for the first event of the evening? Don't you worry, we can take our time. It's good to see Jeff jumped in as well. Lovely to see. We still haven't had him jumping on the chat and saying a big hello on the YouTube chat. My goodness, that'll be a spectacular day as well for us if that ever does eventually happen, Mr. Jeff. With a big hello in the chat, we shall definitely be playing spin to win, hopefully that day with Jeff, and giving him a spectacular prize on the way to him. Rabbit is in the house as well. He's left again, but it's the thought that counts, Rabbit. Thank you for having in, sir. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. What's JJ trying there? JJ's going to try a no stopper. I think he's testing a no stopper. 9 laps there on a set of mediums. Is that JJ? Come here, I see you trying to do sneaky stuff under the radar. Let me see. I think he is. He's testing the one stopper. Although the one stopper for me has to go the other way, JJ. Has to go hard tires first. As heavy fuel load starting on the mediums will just kill those medium tires too quick. Anyone doing a one stopper will surely have to start. June, July GT7 is coming out, JJ reckons. Let's go over what I had in mind. What sort of times has Jeff been running? 3:18's the last 3 laps. Let's look. This is the view that Jeff uses. Look at that grip on the steering wheel. Decide yourself at home. Does that look like a nervous grip because he's in Scotty Senior's practice lobby? Or is that just very chilled out and relaxed and he's totally oblivious that he's even here? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe, what does that tell you? Is he a tad nervous? I very much doubt it. I think Jay would be a lot faster as well. He's in this here view because he wants it to be as real as possible. That's like what his brain is demanding from him at the moment. Let's do it as real as possible. No one else is really doing it. But before he got a steering wheel and he was on a hand controller, he hauled ass on chase cam. I think he would definitely have a bit more speed and more consistency on a different view rather than this one. But who's to say when he changes he'll not just all of a sudden be much quicker. Right, out we go. We'll let those boys finish it off. Many laps that they have left. An R6. Mr. TVR in the Sirocco, what was his tyres looking like that day? That's not just his first stop, is it? I wonder. No, he must have done 2 stops already. He's going for 6, 6 and 6, I think. Or 6, 5 and 7 maybe. FF cars are still competitive. We thought that the tower would have killed them, but they're not. I don't feel like they're OP on this track. In qualifying, they will be OP as usual, but I feel like the tower has at least made them competitive I know I definitely would not like to be in an FF car with all that understeer. But if you do enjoy driving those cars, at least trying to make a move on young JJ Balding, let's go on board. Is JJ about to be had? We'll get ourselves a wee cigarette rolled. I can already, it's only 1:45, boys, and I can already feel the nervous PP. It is arriving. The time is quickly approaching. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Where's my filter tips? There they are. I hope you understand. What is JJ doing? Flashing his lights? Is he communicating? Telling them hit your own line? Or is he trying to add that extra pressure to the ass area? Oh! Almost getting a nose to the inside. That corner's a nightmare as well. Do not want to find yourself on the outside with any kind of nose on the inside of you at all. It is not the spot to be in. Right, I'm going to get myself sorted now. The big kick off, boys, and off for the nervous PP and stuff. We should be back ASAP. Should have had them plugged in. Giving them a recharge. We'll do that now. Indigo battery charging. And it will take you, bring the arm underneath there. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Let's go what I she would take this off as well, just in case her hair goes in her eyes. Huh? That would be. We could do a hat on as well. Her head needs chopped off. Or the hair does anyway, not the head. That would be a bad day out at the hairdressers for sure. Hello sir, what can I do for you today? Just chop a bit of the head off, please. Right, let's pick a sexy library for the 6 people. Let's left here. Bum bum. Was there any sexiness out on track that day whatsoever? That's probably the nicest so far, Mr. McCool. Nope. And Jeb, I'm assuming Jeb and Rory and all maybe have all the same library. Since they're doing that, that's interesting too. I think that's a great wee idea they've done for the 3 of them to kind of team up and all go in the same car. It's definitely interested me. I shall be keeping up to date with that. Oh, and Jeff, trying to find those limits. Right, the rest of them must be finished then, are they? No, they're on their last lap. Look at that for a view. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. On the checker flag side with an overall time of 23:51. 23:50. Right, let's hand out a thanks for practice chance. Good luck in your FIA race. 5 minutes, 5 minutes boys, it was time to go. We'll let them all get over the line just in case. Come a little closer. Right, I need to go just in case things go wrong here and we miss the first lap. That would be a heartbreaker. Connected to server. Why did it say that? Why did it say that? Surely the server's not gonna mess me about. Let's get this 20 million car out of the road. No 20 million cars on offer. I'd like that big one that's heading towards me. Nah, this. Oh, go ahead, get in there. Just what I wanted. A Mac 40. Right, race entry. Four and a half minutes left to go that day. In we went to try to find out how strict Mr. Turismo was on this track. Don't you worry. Good luck, any of yous out there having a go at it. Good luck, hopefully you'll get what you want in the very first round, and then we can all chill out and relax. 15 ones, 16s. My goodness. Bum bum. Right, so what kind of want penalties now? Try to find out where they're handed out. I'll take a chunk of that, just in case that mistake goes to happen to us in the race. We'll try and take a chunk of this one as well. Is that legal? Oh, well, thanks, surely that's legal. Nothing wrong with that. Right, I want to take a big chunk of this one on the entry now. Does it allow that? What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Was that legal? Mr. Turismo is having a look at that now and he thinks it's perfectly legal. That was a big chunk as well. I don't want, right, we took a chunk of all them, we tested them penalties. I don't want to drive them because I must have already been in here at some point and I've done the 16.2. So I don't want to get used to driving the car like that because we're struggling just to get into the 7. That was a 17.2. No fuel. Rather than any tower. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. What did the top times say? Was there any vibers? There was. There's rain. Well, that's friends rankings. Right, the top 10 times. Oh, FF cars dominating the top times. As expected, really. Far has went for Volkswagen this season. The nerves were tingling. Maybe the PS5 will be available by June. The PS5 is available now, isn't that? Or are they all sold out? Is that what you mean? Is there no more available at the moment? Stocks are running low. Right, the fire looks fine. The fire should last at least till after this one. Oh my goodness, it was here. It's here, gentlemen. Open that up a bit. 30 seconds. Time for the talking to stop and the action to begin. That's been plugged in charging for a wee while now, so we'll risk it. We'll unplug that so as that doesn't, so we can't use that as an excuse for anything. Who was in the room? Would we be in the room? Was Gran Turismo? Gonna have a problem with our connection today, and think to yourself, no, not today, Scotty. Come back in an hour or so. Here we go. It's time. Oh, it's a bad room for us. It's a bad room. There's a lot of ratings here to be lost. We're number 5 in the room. That's not good for us. A top 5 or a loss of ratings. We've got Jano here. We've got Prima Phoenix. Who else do I know? Mr. Dio. Mr. Dio Go Typer was very fast. Vitali Christ. Basic Golly is in the house. Holy Toledo. Ollie's here. Mr. Dino's here. Let's not take out Ollie. The points for this one was a top 8, but I'm telling you, remember I said, tell you about very close. Look at that 9th place, a top 9. We're taking a top 9. That's too close to 200 points. It'd be too risky. If I get a top 9, I'm going to accept that for sure. Out we go with the official notice handed in to the FIA that it was to stop the ABS glitch. But everybody else who turned up that day knew fine rightly what it was for. We just have to go and find them. Where are they? They must be out here somewhere. They're all in their balloons maybe. Surely there'll be a wee bunch of fans on up round the corner here. I think there's a wee stadium. Or a wee grandstand. There's some at the side. We'll give them a wave. Hello gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying your day. And there's some right there. A wee group of them. Hello. Would you mind if we just dropped you off a piece of a race car? Some lucky person going home with a piece of a race car. And if I spin round now, we'll see they're going wild. They're absolutely over the moon. They weren't expecting any of these drivers to treat them with such respect. And again, too obvious. Home with a piece of a sexy race car hanging above your bed. Put it on your mantelpiece. Just don't get a divorce from the wife or the girl because of it. Don't go that far. Mr. Dio says hello, have a good race. Thank you very much, Mr. Dio Go. You too. All of you. The talking's over. We need slip in this qualifying. There's no hurry. Take out Ollie, make yourself infamous. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, mate. You too. Any of you out there having a go at it, best of luck to you, gentlemen. Hopefully there'll be no disasters. He said right before the worst disaster ever in the history of Gran Turismo. Right, this is it. This is qualifying, son. A mid-17. If we dip into 17s on our own, that it's not really going to be good enough for us. We need to hope for a bit of slipstream. Why has it split everybody out this much? Mr. Ancient Pleb wants to touch my slipstream. Why has it split everybody out of the pits like this? I'd have Gran Turismo have something against Irishmen or something. Hopefully they're all going to slow down here and be very greedy at the end. All wanting a bit of slipstream and let us up into it. There's a couple there in front. Come on, here's that pace dropping up at the front there anywhere. Come on boys, drop your pace. God damn it, we're on our own. Oh, we were on our own, but now. Come on boys, get the pace up, You need good drive out of this. Right, and we're just out of it, so hopefully we can be back in it when it matters. Come on. This is where we would have liked to have been in it, and we're not. Are we even going to get a North dig at it? And a poor last one for us as well. That'll be an 18. Not good enough, not good enough. Time for another one, but we'll straight back. And the 18 flat right into the pits. Chop chop. Oh, out we go. 139 left. That is, wish you could run alright. Oh, look at that precision. 18th, my god. Oh, what are we doing here? What were we thinking? Turning up here maybe? Again, kind of out on our own, away from that bunch in front of us. Again, Mr. Pleb, I prefer our slipstream. Is there going to be a hold up in front of us? No, there's not. We're on our own again. We're on our own again. Right. Any kind of 17 on our own. We'll be okay. For the brain. To be happy at least. Right. A nice run. There you go. There's a nice run to start yourself a lap. Slower. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be a tough round. There, and we've helped out Mr. Pleb. Ollie's back here with us at the moment. Slower. In front of Ollie. I'm not sure if that's a claim to fame or not. Ollie's probably bounced in with no practice or anything at all. But it's kind of what we expected. A loss of ratings is definitely about to happen for us in this race. Top 9. It'll be a badass race if we get back up into the top 9 from here. good thing is we're right at the back. There should be not really any pressure on the ass area. We'll be able to chill out. So let's get ourselves onto the hard tires. Hard tires please, Mr. Turismo. And we're ready to rumble. Yep, myself and Ollie. 18th and 19th. Oh, Ollie, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, sir. You have just saved my embarrassment. Not much, just a wee tad. It's good to have you here feeling embarrassed with me, sir. JJ got messed up. I don't know what to say about that at all. Even if we were, look at those times. If we had the best we've ever done in a slipstream is a 17.3. 17.3 still would not have been in the top 10. Not on the pace at all. But you know what to say. None of that shit matters when it's race time. Can we get a bit of luck? Let them all argue with each other, push each other off the tracks, and me and Ali will chill out at the back. 18th, JJ, the same as me, JJ. Good luck. If we spend all day here today, losing rating, race after race, we're going to have to try and bounce into a daily or something. The pedals to the metal. We're burning that fuel already as the grid walk begins. Who got pole? Jono got pole in the Sirocco. Hacking car. A TT, another hack car at the front. Then a Viper. There you go. That's how you drive the Viper, Stephen. It's capable of a 16.8 at the very least. There's no hurry. Oh, right, come on. Just bring it home. Good luck. Any of you out there having a go at it. We are going to need all the luck we can get. First time we've ever started the race in cold hard tires as well. But like I said, we're at the back. We've plenty of time to break early. We'll certainly not hold up Ali, because Ali will be a man on the move. Must have went wrong for him there in qualifying. From what I've seen of Ali, he's on his way up to the top as well. Very, very good. There's a sexy background. Car in the background at 18th position. Holy Toledo. It is confirmed. The sexy library of the race yet again for Scotty Senior and Ali at the back in the Mustang, and that is a different library than Jave, so they're not all using the same library. A quick scroll through tells us we are where we want to be. 4 laps. 4 laps on the hards. 7, 7, 14. Yep. 4 laps on the hards, and then a 7 and 7. Hello, Ollie. It's me, Scotty Senior. It's nice to meet you, sir. Be gentle with me. Oh my goodness, man. Go ahead, Ollie. Go ahead, sir. Take me places, Ollie. You don't want that with it back on the side, so he's hit his own line. He's not worried about us doing a dive or a lunge. And again, this guy a bit all over the place. Ollie's found himself on the outside of him. It's worked out alright for Ollie. Right, we need past Mr. Ron. ASAP, Ron. ASAP, sir. So very early as well. Right, how would you drive that day? How would you drive, Ron? Come on, let me pass you. We want to follow alley. Oh dear. Don't get him. Must time his brakes and go a bit deep for us. No. Patience, but there's a group. They're all still nice and close there. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Lap 2. The pace is not here. It's not here. Come on, come on. He was behind us. All right. He must be a man on the move. We'll get the indicator on for him. ASAP. He must have got rid of his hard tires. Alright, go ahead, sir. You take his slipstream. Let me get out of the way for you. Go on. On you go. Go get him. And somebody's off. Thank you, Gran Turismo. What's that, 3 laps? If we average someone crashing every 3 laps, that'll still not get us into the top 10. Come on. Get your nose in. Penalty handed out. Where was that penalty zone? Here it is here. It's a good spot for a penalty zone as well. You lose plenty there. Right, we did say 4. Okay. Medium tire, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Don't drop a wheel nut, and you need to speak to the boss about that red and white. Get back into the practice gear. The green looks way sexier. Right, and we'll keep our patience. We're on our own. feels a bit slow when you're driving like this, but the tires should hopefully last a bit better for us. Easy. Other people coming in who are on the hards, some on the mediums. Come on, Ron, put your head down. Ron, be nice now, don't think of anything silly, Ron, are you? He is. He's fucking thinking of it, he's doing more than think of it. He's done it. He wants a top 16. For sure. Right, could I just encourage you then to trust me? Comma, just you help me go places, a wee flash of the lights, let him know to hit his own line. Somebody else off. There's somebody else on the ass. Hopefully there's a bit of patience back there. Yep, go ahead, give him this left fin. You don't have to lift up too much. Do that. kind of like you ahead of us, sir, as well. We should have left it off and not straight, you know. Got this guy, let's drift out wide here. Oh, he's trying to go around the outside. I'm sorry, you've dropped yourself a wheel. There was no contact from me, sir. That was all your own. What lap are we on? Lap 9. Come on. Don't you worry. Was there going to be more incidents that day for us? We definitely need help from Mr. Turismo and the famous penalty system. A few arguments kicking off on the track. We'll take a 4th now. There's only an lap and a half left on these tires. Oh, Stephen! Oh, did we get lucky? Daydreaming. My goodness. Yeah. Well, he can go in a lap early after that. Mediums, we've already used the hards. That was lucky. Ron was holding me up. So we're struggling. No pace. I don't feel like I've got any kind of pace in me at all in this lobby. Again, we'll leave it in 5th now. There's 8 laps we're going to need out of these ones. Should be slightly easier with half the fuel gone. We mistake in the last lap as well. That could have been so much worse. You don't usually save that in that corner. If you drop any kind of wheel at all, you're usually gone. Have a 4th there as well, just in case the door opens up. Is he struggling on his tires there by the looks of things? Go on, sir, on you go, son. And surely I feel like you're about to come into the pits. You'll surely hand it over to me if I show you a wee nose to the inside. You surely don't want to fight that. Well, but give him a nudge, can you believe that? Just timed that all together. Surely he's coming in, but you're going in, aren't you? Go on. Go on. Away you go. Thank you. Right, where are we? We're here till the end. Only 14th. Right. I'm going to drift out wide and give it to him. Go on, go on, take it. You've got pace. Take me forward. Go get them, sir. Nothing up ahead of us, looking really close or anything. Again, we'll get right away to let this guy know that you've nothing to worry about. Hit your own lives. Oh, thank you, mate, thank you. It was. We got lucky. Not that it would have made much of a difference in this one anyway. I think we're going to be stuck here, doing every single effort, hoping for a real wee lucky race. Lucky in qualifying, and lucky in the race, because our race pace is not here. To go. Someone else away off. That's a top 14. Still not good enough. And the guy behind him, no doubt, will be on his way back. He is. The guy behind is coming at us quickly as well. Three to go. That was even worse than what I thought in my head. I thought in my head we were going to struggle here for pace, but that is a ridiculous amount of struggle and lack of pace. That's hard to find, that stuff. Almost impossible to find that amount of pace. Get the indicator on here for calm to this guy. couple of wee short shifts for you maybe. Maybe lift, let him know. But we're not here. We're not here to throw away a 15th place on the last lap, sir. On the last couple of laps. He said right before almost throwing it away. Oh, and we've held it in, we've held it in. Big set of 30 tires now as well. What could go wrong, it did go wrong. I can't see how, I cannot see at all how we're getting 200 points in this round after this one. I see us dropping down the ratings big time. And this is the first slot, not the most competitive slot usually. Usually slot 2 and slot 3 are where the top guys are out. A clean race from us still, no penalties, so it'll only be a DR loss, quite a lot of loss, but I would suspect. There was one lap to go that day. My goodness, it was not an exciting one to start us off. Lonely. I'm lonely, so lonely. I've had nobody, I've been all on my own. Lonely. Johnny wanna be a big star, get on stage and play the guitar. Okay, I'm just cruising home now. Nothing we can't do. Do not have the pace. I wish I had some kind of hope in my head. Any kind of hope that we had about getting lucky. We need more than luck. Even if we get lucky and people are crashing out, we've got that much more pace than us. They're able to catch us again. I wonder how JJ's getting on. Of course, we will remember the fans that day, as they were ever so sad to see us struggle so damn much. Where was that checker flag? There it was there, and a piece of a race car for someone. TT came in TT Viper. It is possible in the Viper. Jono ended up dropping back the 7th from pole. I say Jono. Ollie's got himself up in the 10th. It was a good drive there from Ollie. Oh dear, you went 18th to 9th. That's what I wanted. I'd have accepted that. I will share the replay. Watch this guy hit me off twice. That has just broken my heart. No hope of getting lucky in the brain at the moment. The brain is just thinking to himself, why did we come here today? What a waste of a journey, travelling around the world for this. They make a fool of ourselves. We'll save that replay. I don't know why. There's fuck all there to watch again. But we will, just in case it turns out to be our best result of the evening. Ollie ended up 185 points. That was a pretty good run there for Ollie. If Ollie hadn't had any practice and his qualifyings went all wrong, or to get back up in the top 10 was pretty decent. The overall time at 23:39. If we had a real great run Our best overall time would have got us maybe 6th or 7th. That would have dipped us just into the 20 thieves. Jano battled it twice. Unfortunate. Right, out we go. Doesn't seem like there's any pit fights or anything after that one. How long was there till the next humiliation? 17:20. This next one's going to be even harder of a race. The lobby will be more competitive in this next one as well. 5:20. 20 minutes until the entry starts. There's no sense in going and trying to run any more practice. We've practiced enough. We are not there on this track. There's lots of pit fights in your lobby. Greedy got 219 points. Well done, sir. And you were run off twice. Bruno. Hello, Bruno. It depends what car you're in, Bruno. I think if you're in an OP car on its tyres, a one stop is definitely possible. Although most people are going for the two stopper, I believe. Even if you're in an OP car on its tyres, like the Megane or Toyota, I think rather than go for a one stopper, those guys are going for only 2 laps on the soft tyres. So, like, I mean, 2 stints of 8 laps on the mediums, and then only 2 laps. Most guys seem to be having to do at least 4 laps, minimum of 4 laps on the hard tyres, just depending on what your tyre wear is like. You're in the Corvette, which seems pretty bad on its tyres, so you'll maybe be going the same as me, like the 7 and 7 and 4 on the hards, or even 6 and 6. 6, 6 and 6. You came out of the pits, he dived up the inside, left no space and pushed you off completely. I had nothing at all. Only disappointment and a loss of confidence in that one. I now enter this next one with it in my head, we're going to lose ratings. What did we lose there, JJ? How far down have we dropped in our ratings? We're still in the A+, but whether we'll still be in that A+ at the end of this day here on this track is another thing. I honestly feel like this is going to be poor result after poor result after poor result. Then you went up the inside on the last corner and you left him space on the outside. He came back over and hit you off on the straight, so you had to slow down to avoid going off the track. Oh, I know. I care about hanging in these lobbies, JJ, because as I say, we might never be back at this level again, and it's way more fun for me. I get more fun racing in lobbies with guys like this rather than me dropping down and racing, I mean, for a top 5 result in lobbies that I was in before. Those lobbies that I was in before are they're hard lobbies. Everyone in it, there's a lot less patience, I mean, down in those slightly lower lobbies. Everybody wants to make moves and what have you. It has been slightly going like that for me for this last lot of weeks. Usually when we're a small number in whatever room we get into, we'll lose ratings, and then our next race will be a big number, hopefully still in the same kind of room, but our number will hopefully be 15 and above, so a top 15 will maybe keep us hanging about in those lobbies. until we get a good result, and then we're a small number again. We've never had a small number, but in the end still had a good result. Hello Keith, nice to see you, sir. We're starting a day that we already, I know in my head, I'm losing all hope. We thought during practice and all, this is going to be a tough round for us. I think we're stuck here all day, all 5 efforts. We need a miracle. Our qualifying pace, on our race pace, we need a slipstream. Don't know what Gran Turismo was thinking there. Gran Turismo clearly does not like Irish people, 100%, or at least Northern Irish people, especially people from Belfast who like a wee beverage. Gran Turismo must think, no, that just doesn't feel right for my game. You stay in the pit lane and we let you out half a lap behind everybody. No slipstream for us at all, and even the best lap that we've done would not have got us in the top 10, and then it would have been all backwards from there with pressure on the rear end the whole race. We just, our pace is not there. We need a big slice of luck. You just finished 18th. I think we were very similar. 15th or 16th we got, but very, very lonely race. Hi mate, broke my race. Thanks for... Not a problem, sir. Apologies, there was a wee bit of confusion, Dio. I mean, so there was. We, the first time you came up on us as well, we tried to let you past. But, apologies if we had a wee bit of a misunderstanding and any of us lost any time. But yeah, we knew you're faster than us. We certainly don't want to be in front of you. We'd prefer to be behind you, and hopefully you taking us places. The long day, 16 minutes. I'm not even going to free practice because I don't have the pace. 16 minutes to go. What can we do for 16 minutes? And that's 16 minutes before it even opens up. Library. Let's go and put on a replay. That'll make us look fast. So those people maybe think, holy Toledo, he's pretty fast. Let's go to Goodwood. And we'll let this play in the background. Scotty race again. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going. I'm here for the foreseeable future, JJ, for sure. We're going to lose ratings the day. You seen in that first race, I kind of hoped. I felt like we were struggling in this one, but not that much. That first race, qualifying and the race pace, just kind of made it even more obvious to me that we're not getting a good result here. We do need a miracle, but miracles do happen. You can't beat a bit of luck, and we need a big slice again. This is in one of Key's lobbies whenever it was at Goodwood. It should be a Goodwood race anyway, or I wouldn't have saved it. Let's get ourselves a wee smoke road. We've got 20 minutes before the next one. Oh, you made a mistake yourself, right? I thought you were on a different strategy. I thought maybe you'd only done 1 or 2 laps on the hard tires. As soon as I seen you behind me, I was like, he's a man on the move. He's going places. We thought that. We got stuck. If we'd have followed Ali through when Ali passed that very first guy, if we'd have followed him through cleanly, we might have been able to cling on to the back of Ali for a few laps and use his slipstream. But that other guy held it around and had it sideways for 3 corners, and then the slipstream was going for both of us. And we dropped the wheel in that last corner as well. How we ended up bringing that back on track, I don't know. I thought we were heading out to the motocross track. Hopefully anyone watching today's races thinking to themselves, how the hell is this guy up on these lobbies? We'll still be hanging about and they'll watch a half decent track for me with a bit of pace. Any advice as well, lads? Any? I know there is no magic words out there to help me, like, but yeah, if you feel like you do have magic words out there that is gonna all of a sudden improve my pace and consistency, stop keeping that tip to yourself. Help him on out, let me know. Take advice from all levels. Certainly don't feel like we can't learn from anybody, whether you're grade B, grade C or whatever. Everyone knows their own wee things. You see, I've seen some people sometimes driving and they're top splitters, and lots of us ordinary standard blokes can see what they're doing wrong. Every lap, whenever they're driving around a certain corner doing this, I see what they're doing wrong because I'm not doing it, even though he's way faster than me. But it doesn't matter how many slow people tell him in his chat that you should be in this gear, or you should try this or try that. They won't listen until another top splitter who they know is really fast says it, so they could ignore 20 people telling them you need to do this, you're in the wrong gear, and then all of a sudden when a real fast guy tells them, they're like, oh right, I'll try that. There's no hurry. Hello Colin, how's you, sir? I'm doing good, Colin. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good anyway. Although today's races, we need American. We're well off the pace. And not as many incidents in that race either as what I thought there would have been. I thought to myself there would have been more penalties handed out and more incidents on that last corner with people driving off the track. And the cones stayed there really, well, the 150 marker stayed there for the entire race. Nice to see you, but thanks for hopping in, sir. This was a good FIA combo. How did you do, Rain? Did you have a run at it? Did you get all the points that your brain demanded? I was really nervous in these here wee races as well. My wee hands were sweating. This was the first time I'd ever jumped into Keys Lobby, because he left his cones on. He usually has cones banned, but he left them on this time, I think. Even though you can't see them on the replay, they disappear on the replay. We did indeed have our cones on. But very nervous, just in a room with all fast guys. Moves being done. Key taking the lead. Surely Scotty Senior isn't thinking of the old Gran Turismo 3 for the price of one sale. Oh, good mood, yeah. Although this isn't the this isn't my top split race. This was like a couple of hours before the top split race. We were in Keys Lobby. Gave me a lot of confidence as well, just in Keys Lobby. We've done half a dozen at least 4 or 5 practice races we done, and Key didn't beat us once. He was trying to find his consistency. He didn't particularly like this track. He kept making a wee mistake, dropping a wee wheel. It's a very punishing track. But of course, when it mattered in the FIA race, he did beat us. Benson was in the house. Rain was in the house that day as well. Mr. Engineer was there. That VQS guy, Tushaya, I think he's a young lad. So do, but he's right up there. One of the best in the game, from what I've seen. And there we go. Remember that as well. That was for sure. He wanted to come back on there and connect with the right person. that was not an accident. It didn't look like an accident to me, for sure. You really grew a lot as a player, you feel, after this race? Mr. Kersons. Hello, Mr. Kersons. Hi. In FIA P5, you got P5 in your FIA race. Well done, sir. Well done. Congratulations. We are having a nightmare of a day today. I think we're going to be here for every effort that there is. And we'll slowly but surely lose a bit of DR each time. We're just hoping for a wee splash of luck to come our way. Not even a wee splash. We're looking for an ocean worth of luck to come our way, because our qualifying pace and our race pace is just, we're not at it, and we've no excuses. We're not good enough. We've practiced. We know what the strategy is. We're just not fast enough. As simple as. In the lead, I think we ended up bringing it home that day, did we? I think Benson came up to us and made a wee move on us. Still time it. Excuse me. So are you only starting to get up there around about now as well, Ben? Or I mean, Rain then? I mean, the same as myself. I thought you had already been up in these top split lobbies, hanging about for a long time. Is this like you making it towards the highest that you've been in your DR? Take our time, come a little closer. This is your first time getting this high in DR, right? Right? I didn't know that. I thought to myself, you certainly look your pace and consistency. You certainly don't look like you're a fresh new face up there. No doubt. You're turning heads. They're thinking to themselves, who's he? Where'd he come from? Holy Toledo. Out of nowhere. Mr. Rain. Where did Benson make a move on us that day so we can get back in? We're signing up. Was it now? Benson fancied a move on us? Must be neither. We've got the hazard lights on for him. You believe you can get, yeah, for sure. I think from what I've seen of you, your qualifying times and your race pace, you should definitely be in the top 2 or 3 splits, and on your way to being a regular in top split. Same as JJ. JJ's on his way there too. I wish I had your speed. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I think Benson cruises away, you know. Something tells me, with a sexy library on your ass like that, there's nothing you can do but perhaps make a mistake and hit the chicane just like that. I do believe he comes back and takes it off us yet again. Lap 14, and there he goes, taking it off us. But again, as soon as you get in front of a library that just looks so damn sexy, can he hold it together and bring it home? I have a funny feeling you had an underpant department incident. Trying to squeeze him around the outside, nothing to be done. Another small skip, and there we go. What has happened to him? All he has to do is drive like a granny, but that sexy library has caught him out yet again. And do we rub it in his face? Oh, of course we rub it in his face. The fans went home happy that day. Right, that surely must have killed a bit of time. Are we allowed to sign in yet? Sports mode, race entry. No. A minute to go. First impressions are really important, you know, Scott. That's why I said you think you're one of the fastest, and yeah, that's because you must have seen me at Goodwood then. That's the first time you seen me at Goodwood. Trust me, Ren. We're not at that league. We're punching well above our weight at the moment. Without a load of practice, we wouldn't be in these lobbies. Your first impression of me must have been at Goodwood, surely. The first impression, the first time you'd ever seen me, I was dominating. Oh, did I have a fun lobby opened up that day, and it was a full lobby of all C and D rated guys perhaps. There's a wee bit of magic in there somewhere, for sure. If you give me the right car and the right track, I feel like I definitely know how you're meant to drive. I know how to stay out of trouble. I know when not to go for a move. I know when to allow people to pass me. In fact, most guys who are very competitive up in those lobbies would probably be looking at me racing and thinking, you're too nice. You need to stop being so nice. That's what's wrong with you. But when you stop being nice, that's when incidents start happening. And as I say, we're punching above our weight at the moment, which I like doing. I want to hang about in these lobbies as long as we can, because there may be no coming back. The game is coming to an end, so it's not like there's a whole pile of months there for me where I can be patient and wait for a good daily race and stuff. We were allowed to enter in. I wonder if that's an unlucky livery. I want it, yeah, come on, we'll change that livery. That might be unlucky. That might be just the paint that they've used on that is extra heavy paint. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Right, what did we have in the collection? Oh, we have a few. We have a few. Let's see. Right, that's the smoking one that I use. We've got an Oreo one. Oh, what's this one? That looks well too. There's one JJ made us and a Subway one. What do I think? What could bring us a bit of luck? I quite like that one. Tifose. Okay. New livery is maybe all that was needed. It was keys lappy on Goodwood. Well, that's why you've had a good impression of me. It's funny like that how racing games work as well. So it is the an awful lot of it is to do with the brain. In the motocross game I reached a very high level in the motocross game, and there was only 2 guys in the world who, when they joined the room, I started making mistakes and I started being slower than what I usually am, because the brain knew these 2 are better than me, or I felt like these 2 are better than me. They never make any mistakes. In order for me to have a chance, I can't make a mistake. And just because they had joined the room, it makes me drive worse and slower. Whereas if you're in a room where, even if you don't win in that race, if your brain tells you that you're faster than everybody in the room, then it's just an entirely different feeling. You're a lot more relaxed, a lot less nervous than in those races whenever the guy who your brain tells you is faster than you, whenever they turn up. Even if you are very close to their pace, you won't have your normal pace, just because you're not as relaxed and confident. I found that back in the day on reflex. Scotty, I'll look for a library and repost it so you can see it on your activity feed, says JJ. We've just bounced into one, JJ. We'll stick with this one for this race. However, there may be quite a few libraries being used. Luckily we did have half a dozen of them there. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I would imagine Ali will go again. Ali will not settle for a 10th place there, I don't think. Up against Jeff and Rory. He'll have to go again. Ran like that library as well. Yeah, it was a nice one. You want to see me play the motocross game sometime? Do you see the reflex game? The reflex game is head and shoulders the best motocross game that there has ever been. The 90% of the motocross community have done nothing but scream and shout at the makers of every motocross game that comes out. Any motocross video that you watch on YouTube about motocross games, check out the comments. It'll just be comment after comment about reflex. Why can't they just bring back reflex? I mean, make the servers work again in reflex. Why can't they give us the freedom, the track, I mean the ruts, I mean the track deformation that they had in reflex? Like you had to change your lines after half a dozen laps because it was just way too rough. But yeah, it's still just head and shoulders. My son was actually up the other day staying with me, and he brought his PlayStation, and he pays for is it PlayStation Plus or PlayStation Now? He pays for that, and I was able to play reflex. There's no servers or anything obviously, but I was able to have a go at it, and That was only last week, and I was thinking to myself, I'm going to make a wee video of me doing it. And straight away, as soon as I was playing it, I was like, my god, this was a hard game. How did I get so good at this? Well, I know how I got so good at it, because we were addicted to it. We played it constantly, and that's how you got. But it was one of those. It was one of those games. Like, I feel like I could go on holiday now for a month and come back into Gran Turismo and still have the same kind of speed that I've got on the reflex. I mean, motocross game. If you went on holiday for a week and then came back, it could take you another whole week. I mean, just to have your speed and consistency come back. Not so much your speed, but the consistency. So delicate on the controller and stuff. I mean, you had to be. But yeah, MX versus ATV reflex. It is without doubt, hands down, the best motocross game ever to be brought out. As I say, if you watch any new motocross games now on YouTube, away into the comments and check the comments. There will be all sorts of comments about this game sucks. We've been waiting 9 years. Why can nobody just give us reflex back, or just copy what they did on reflex? Hi, in this day and age, are they not able to give you track? I mean, deformation. It's like they're not able to do it. They're able to make it look as if there's a rut there, but it's not really there. When you try to use that rut, the wheels just go through it. There's not really a rut there. And yeah, like, if they were able to do that shit so good 10 years ago on reflex, it's just really hard to understand why they're not able to give us something like that now, with the freedom, the inner movement and stuff, so you can have your own style. Everyone just looks the same now to me. When you're watching a motocross game, it just, everyone looks the same. The scrubs and all are awful. Yeah, about 9-10 years ago now, I think. But it's for sure head and shoulders. It's in a league of its own in terms of motocross games. I've never watched any kind of review or anything on YouTube that says what's the best. No way. There's all, let's go through all the Gran Turismo games from the start and all. Well, there's all the same for all the motocross games too, and no one has ever had anything except for reflex as #1 on the list of best motocross games ever. Yeah, 9 to 10 years ago. Now all these Monster Energy ones and stuff, and the MXGP ones, they look beautiful for sure in terms of just looking at the game, but they don't have freedom in the air. I mean, to do your own scrubs, it's like an animated scrub, so everyone looks exactly the same when they do it. And the scrub, no one really even uses the scrub, because the whole point of scrubbing is to stay lower and hit the downside and keep your momentum and all going. These animated scrubs that have been about now for 5 or 6 years aren't making you faster, so you just don't do them, and they give you a wee tiny bit of movement with the analog sticks in the air, but nothing like what you had back on reflex. A scrub is where you scrub some height off your jump. So if you're coming to a jump, if you don't do anything with your hand controllers, you'll just do a jump. If you come to a jump right before you take off, if you scrub it and lean over, then it keeps you lower. And if you flick the back end of the bike out as well, then it kind of increases your momentum going forward. So even though you're not jumping as high, you're jumping lower, but your momentum, your forward momentum, is a lot better than just hitting the jump ordinary. Happy's in the house. Hello, Happy, mate. Happy, where? Oh, Happy, I don't think any strategy is going to help me out here today, sir. we thought we needed luck. That first race is just confirmed we need a large slice of luck. We're not competitive at this round at all. Hopefully we're going to have a massive big number 19 in the room would be nice for me in this one. JJ still doing the 6, 6 and 6. I done 4 on the hards there in that last one, and then 7 and 7. And in fact I didn't. I've done 4, 6 and then 8 because we dropped the wheel on the last corner and almost went out. You're not optimistic. If I even done a wee quick lap here and there, I would feel like, right, I'm losing it here, or I need to do this. I don't have any thoughts like that in my head at all. I feel like we're driving around this course and that is our pace. We've nothing left to learn or to give. We're just off the pace. You think some motocross techniques cross over from motorbike to racing cars? I'm not sure. I can tell you this, I will always think to myself that motocross is in a league of its own in terms of motorcycle racing. For example, you can take the top 40 motocross racers in the world, and you can put them on one of those Valentino Rossi bikes. You can put them on that kind of bike and on a road track, and all 40 of those guys will be down to within 4 or 5 seconds of, the best guys in the world. If you reverse that and take 40 of the best road racers and put them all on a motorbike on a motocross track, there'll be hardly any of them are even within 20 or 30 seconds a lap around a proper motocross track. There will be the odd one who has motocross experience, who's good on it, but most of them will struggle just even to drive around a motocross track. It's just head and shoulders different. I think if you're good on a motocross bike, then you're going to have some kind of pace on any kind of motorbike, whereas you could get guys who are very fast on a road bike and think to themselves, oh, I'm good in a motorbike, and jump on a motocross bike and just wreck themselves, have no idea what they're doing. With the weight and stuff, yeah, maybe. I know I certainly didn't. I grew up, and when I first started learning how to drive a car, I didn't need any information about the clutch or nothing, the brain already understood what the clutch was for. So like, I knew how to drive a car. I didn't need explaining, right, so that's your clutch. The clutch does this when you're taking off, you want to let it out dead slow. I could drive a car straight away and never needed any explanation from anyone as to how to do it. I think racing the motorbikes definitely helped there. You used to watch the MotoGP. There's some real good ones. I can't say I follow it that much. We'll keep up to date like at the end of the season and stuff, but I don't actually watch the races and follow them. Your wee man Jonathan Ray from over here as well, he's breaking all sorts of records at the moment. I think he's won it 5 or 6 years in a row now. He should be up for Sports Personality of the Year. If they're talking about Lewis Hamilton, if Lewis Hamilton has a chance of winning Sports Personality of the Year, he has outpassed what Lewis has done in terms of on a motorbike. He should definitely be up there. Right, come on, Gran Turismo. Oh, come on, how did that shit happen? How are we number 4 in the house again? My God. Oh, it's gonna be another nightmare. Dino's back in the house. Who else have we got? My God. I don't know how. I think we've dropped down. That result has dropped us down a whole room. This is a lower split race in order for us to be up number 4. God damn it. What was the points that day? What was the points? It was a top 8. A top 8 needed to stop us going. Although a top 9 may have me thinking. Right, we'll throw out. Have a good race and good luck to everybody in the room, and out we go. You're ranked 2. Still have some videos. I do. I don't have any. I don't really have any competitive ones or anything of me. Whenever I was younger, I grew up doing it, competitively, and travelling all around Britain racing. I do have a couple of videos, although they are videos. I've not moved them, and they're at my old house. But I do still have a couple of videos of whenever, as an adult, whenever I started back to the racing and went back. I think I have maybe 3 or 4 videos there, but as I say, they are videos. I need to get them transferred. I actually have the last time I went out on my motorbike for a bit of practice, I have it. I can let you see it on YouTube. You'll not be impressed by it. It's an overweight Irishman. It was the first time I'd been on my motorbike in 2 years, and we just went to the practice track just for a bit of fun. And yeah, but you will see, the guy knows how to drive a bike. You certainly won't look at it and think, oh, he's hauling ass. But it'll certainly let you know that we do have experience in driving a bike, considering we were about 2 stone overweight, and it was our first time on the bike in a couple of years. So yeah, I can make that. I can make that public for you. You'll be able to have a wee nosy at it. In fact, I can show you my first ever claim to fame. I was on the 5 o'clock news when I was 5 years old, me and my cousin. I can make that one live as well. You'll see Scotty Senior as a 5-year-old on the news. Can you believe what it was like walking into school the next day after being on the news on your motorbike? Right, let's stop that for the minute and see if we can get some kind of decent qualifying done here. But yeah, I can make them public. I'll make them public, so I will, before I get off the end of this here stream. You'll be able to have a wee nosy. Right, boys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are you thinking? Like, the slipstream's gone ahead of you. Come on. Back into it. Make up your mind, boys. What are you up to up there? No, there wasn't a queue. It didn't want to form a queue. Ah, for fuck's sake. Daft. Makes no sense at all. Slowing down there and starting your lap, coming out of that corner with no damn fucking pace at all. wanting to come out of that corner and have a bit of slipstream, so deciding let's exit the corner 20 to 30 mile an hour slower than what we should do, just to get a bit of slipstream. We might as well finish, just so as we'll have some sort of time in, and then we'll go and hope for another bit of luck. That'll be close to N19, I would say, that one. Yeah. Pathetic for the first try. Right, come on. Where is that magic? We need to sprinkle it. Right, I'm just going. I'm going. If we get lucky with a bit of slipstream, we get lucky. Fuck all that waiting about on the last corner, especially a last corner like that, where you're meant to be carrying a lot of speed around it to start your damn lap. Come on, Mr. Engineer, follow me! Ah, come on! Oh, it's done! It's done! Oh, no! Brain fade! Brain fade! We're out qualifying on hard tyres. It's done. Fuck me, Stephen. Oh, you idiot! You idiot, you! A good slap to the bake for that one. God damn it. Just a total waste of qualifying. We didn't qualify. The first lap that we did do was on hard tyres. Idiot. It's not gonna go good. John Doe says you're on hard tyres. Scotty, come into the pits. You fucked it up big time. Thank you, John, for letting us know that it's the thought that counts, sir. I can't believe we didn't know that shit ourselves. How did we not even feel that whenever we were out there driving? At least we're starting on the right tyres. You can see, again, with the times, not really like I'm that bothered about starting back here either, because a good time for us with no slipstream on our own is a 17.8, 17.9, and that would be starting in last place. If we got lucky with a bit of slipstream, the best we've done is a 17.3, which again would only be at the moment in 13th position, 14th position maybe. So it's not, all is not lost. Even a good lap for us there wouldn't have really have done the trick. But still, the gamers' biggest fear, the brain fade, has caught us out there. JJ says, I wish I didn't go again. Ren says, sorry Scott, Ren's having a few guilty feelings there. Was it the conversation about the motocross that confused Scotty? Is it Ren's fault? Should we time Ren out for 5 minutes on the chat? God damn it, Ren. What were you thinking? Well, hopefully move forward. There'll be no pressure on the ass area whatsoever in this one. I'd have preferred now if I hadn't have done that lap at all. That might have scared some people. They might have looked at me and thought, who's your man? He didn't even go out in qualifying. Pfft, he must be a top splitter. He had a bad race last time out and lost ratings. Happy's and P8. I didn't even fucking qualify, Happy. I fucked it up. So I did. I threw that shit away as soon as we opened our mouth. Ren feels so stupid. Not your fault, Ren. My own silly fault, sir. Oh dear. 20th place. Let's do this shit. Let's do this. I'll definitely take a top 9 now, you know. I will. I'll take 194 points from this race if we get that. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I didn't notice when I was driving around. It felt like in that last sector. Look, hit that half decent, and the rest of them still just drove away from me there on the exit of the corner onto the big downhill straight. The brain should have knew straight away you're on hards. Football Instagram stories. Hello, sir. You feel like people just don't think smart at all. Something tell me about it, sir. I am one of those people. I put my hand up today. I am one of those people today. I did not think long enough and hard enough about that one. The national anthem of Gran Turismo yet again. It was try number 2. Lots of people turned up that day, no doubt with a lot of hope for a good result. Apart from Scotty Senior, he's turned up today thinking to himself, why have I came here? Would he be surprised? Surely Gran Turismo might just give a middle-aged Irishman a wee bit of a treat to cheer him up. Enough people who'll make mistakes in this one. I reckon so. He'll crash into second place, there'll be a huge explosion on the track, red flags will come out, they'll have to redo qualifying maybe, and we'll definitely qualify on the mediums. Top 10, really we want the top 9, but just an enjoyable race would even do me. Just don't let me drive about lonely at the back on my own again. You too, JJ. And Hugh, you've caught the embarrassment. We had brain fade, Hugh. We qualified on hard tyres. Can you believe that for stupidness? You're flying by as it's a super time. Not a problem, Hugh, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Here we go. Keith is here as well to rank up the pressure. We're starting from last, guys. We qualified on hard tyres. The gamer's biggest fear: hitting, waffling too much, talking too much, and we were on hard tyres. But didn't even think of that stuff. The bonus is there is no pressure on the ass area at all in this one. We are the pressure. Hopefully they'll not just all drive away from us. Thank you very much for hopping in, boys, anyway. Best of luck to you if any of you are having a go. A bold strategy. Lost the first challenge. I wish. If we get... We're not gonna... The last race, right? It's all about belief. Come on. Stop talking like that, Stephen. You can do this shit. Top 9, here I come. And then we're done and dusted with this round. Let's not drive around on our own. A quick check tells us we are all to the rear. It was go. Boom, boom. I will have a wiggle as well. Why not? We're only on these for 4 laps. Right. Someone's only doing one lap in the hards. He's in a good car on his tyres then. When he comes up behind us, we shall ask him quite politely to climb aboard the rocket launcher and aim in the right direction. See if he can be our very own secret weapon in this one. Perhaps even a weapon of mass destruction. Who knows? There is a nice wee bunch of them. They're all about to kick off a bit of a stink. Come on. Apologies, boys, we won't be very good at the chat at all. Oh. Someone else doing 2 laps on the hards. Again, another missile that'll be coming at us from behind. Try and use him to our advantage when he arrives, or if he does arrive before we come in. Come on. Seconds behind as he is still. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come on, no sen. Still a nice big bunch up there. Shit could kick off. There's a lot of spots up there. Needed to kind of kick off sooner rather than later, as they're quicker than us. Just pushing away. Come on. He's right on us. My goodness, he's right on us. Sir, would you like to climb aboard the rocket launcher? There's his run. He never keep his patience for around this corner. Are we gonna nigh anyway? You know, I'm gonna do an extra lap just because he's gonna get in front of us here and help us out maybe. If you hadn't nudged us, sir, you were getting in front of us. Just patience, follow me through. We know we're slow, but we've nowhere to go, sir. We've nowhere to go. You could be finding yourself getting a bit frustrated with us. Oh, there we go. Lovely big set of 30 tires for us, just what the doctor ordered. Should have just came in. Oh. What am I? 17th. So I wonder, should I experiment with a one-stopper? Took that brake balance and all back as well, didn't we? Yeah, it's still 5, so it is still a possibility. You need to make up your mind. You need to make up your mind now, Stephen. What are you doing? You're coming in or are you staying out? There's no hurry. Don't you worry. Right, medium tires, no fuel, gentlemen. Right, I just need to use this race to try and push hard and try to find the limits. Just driving like a granny's not gonna work today. I need to find some sort of speed from somewhere. Apologies, lads, for missing the chat as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. There's one incident. Hello, sir. Not going your way either, I see. Clean tires, that's still the clean tires. Well, kept 2 on the track. We've done an extra lap. Usually came in on lap 11. Again, it's a lonely one. Driving around on our own. Right, we've done an extra lap, so we can afford to come in a lap to play with if we want. Get your nose in. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. The guy behind is coming as well, Mr. Booby, who pitted on the first lap. How close was I? Hopefully Booby will climb aboard. There's 2 penalty zones in this track as well. That's another punishing one there. Oh. Really want to hold this guy up. I'm going to give this to this guy because this is a guy on the move. We'll let him go out and hopefully cause damage to people in front of us. Not a problem, sir. Flash of lights indicates a gentleman behaviour on the track as usual. However, sir, if we're this close to you, we'll 1 lap to go. That gentlemanly stuff will be out the window. There will possibly be wild, crazy lunges through on that last lap. Lap 10. Another incident. No penalty, Gran Turismo. Don't do that shit. Get away with it. Get away with it. We got an SR up. Good old Gran Turismo. I think we'll stick with it, you know, we'll just come in. I'd love to hit those markers now myself. If I could stay on the track and not lose any time and take them out. Hello lads, we're back again. No fuel required yet again. I'd like to know what sort of fuel you're using as well, because I use more fuel than this in my real car. Right, 17th. Come here, you. Flash your lights at him. We want that number 17. Because you can see, if you look closely, it is a wee bit hard to see, but if you look closely at that number above that guy's head, it has Scotty Senior written all fucking over it. I'm telling you, that number 17 is my motivation at the moment. We would love much more motivation than that, but there's nothing there for us at the moment. And another flash. Hello sir, it's me, Scotty Senior. We're lonely back here. Can you please come back and play with us? It is called a PlayStation. You're meant to have friends. You're not meant to be on your own. You're meant to be playing with other people. Just does not feel right back here chilling out all alone. Again a flash. Hopefully he'll maybe come back. They are good flashes as well. That's some powerful flashes right there. Right. He's maybe out on the hards at this stage. We hope. Don't know. That first corner alone suggests it's mediums. Oh. And not much going on up ahead of us either, in terms of possible things that could happen in the race. That bunch away on round the corner there, they can stop at the chippy and get themselves a hamburger and still be back out in front of us. Again, take a 30 tire, we'll hold it in. Why not? The race is gone already. Right, he surely. It's a waste of medium tires if you're only doing 4 laps on him. He has to be on hard tires. And why did he pit in the first lap then as well? That makes no sense at all. Not sure what strategy Booby's had in this one. No pace in us whatsoever. I don't think we've been behind one guy that we feel like we're faster than. Everybody is faster than us. Have we forgotten how to drive? Again, why not? They've not even been entertaining for us or nothing. There's been nothing to tell the grandkids about, or no stories to be made up about this one. Was Gran Turismo just biding his time? Was Gran Turismo going to give us a terrible result after a terrible result after a terrible result right the whole way through until the final one? And then there's your story. There's your story to tell the grandkids when you're tucking them in at night in the future maybe. Oh, it was an awful day. People were laughing at us as we drove past them. They were pointing at us. Look at those fans, they're pointing. They're saying, ah ha ha, he's slow. He's so slow. But on that last attempt, you never know. Gran Turismo might just have a wee surprise for us. I don't feel it at all. I feel like we're having a bad result after bad result here all day. Gerard behind us. Wanting R18, go away. You don't want any of this, sir. And I'm a Man United fan, so the fact that you're called Gerard means I'm going to fight you for it. Two of them together, bit of side by sides. We need a bit more than side by sides from them, but to be honest, look at the state of us. Look at the state of us. Still 3 on Gerard. Big chunk. Ugh. It's a hard drive for me. It's not enjoyable. The first 2 races, There's been no one here even to have fun with. We've just been out of our league. Gerard does want to have a wee bit of fun with us. If he can't get up here. 2 to go. Excuse me. I think we're going to have to pour ourselves our first beverage of the day after this race and drown our sorrows. Perhaps that's all that's been missing today. We're not hydrated enough, clearly off the pace. Possibly even feeling a wee bit faint as we haven't been hydrating ourselves appropriately. We'll get ourselves a pint of vodka on the go after this one. Yes, Hugh. Apologies, sir, Hugh, that we've missed the chat, sir. We're absolutely awful, especially in this track. This track is not a keep up to date with the chat track for myself. Very difficult. Oh, what did we tell you? What did we tell you about that number 17? Look closely. It has Scotty Senior written all over it. It may have started driving away from us, but we knew all along. It was there. Can we defend it now? Or how much did he want that? Gerard. How much does Gerard want our position? Is he on the stream? Is he a Liverpool fan? Did he hear me saying I'm a United fan and he wants a piece of that shit so damn much now? Surely there'll be a lunge coming. And he still continues to make his way up to us. Nice and patient. Go away, Gerard, go away. You don't want it, sir. Leave me alone. Again, nice and patient. Nowhere for the man to go. And if he does want it, we'll leave him space, but he'll be going round the outside, sir. You know the rules. To the outside. Off you go. And that's a dodgy. That's scurry out there. I've been out there myself, sir. That's a very scary place to be in. And again, I'll just try to park the car on the apex, and that's why it's a scary place to be as he goes to visit the motocross section of the track with no help from us whatsoever. Oh dear, it's a struggle, it's a struggle. I wish it was a more enjoyable track and all to drive on too, or more enjoyable to race, but when you're slightly off pace, Sitwins, Caymans, Lancers, Corvettes, Sirocco's there, AMG's there. Oh. Mr. Turismo has been unkind. I don't know if it's Mr. Turismo or if it's ourselves. We've nothing to shout about, which is a shame, because we're in a good wee mood today as well. My goodness, if we do get a good race, the shite talk will flow for sure, because we're in a good wee mood. Again, we'll save that replay, but I can't imagine I'm gonna be doing anything with those. Someone saying to Mr. Engineer, you're dirty, you dirty dog. There's a pit fight straight away. Did Mr. Engineer have anything to say back there? Oh, thank you, Keith. It wasn't really, sir. It's just nothing is going right. Let's get the headphones plugged in for the wee 20-minute spell, so as they're well topped up. It can only get better, he said, right before never getting better. But yes, surely it can only get better for us. Those first two races, that I don't know what we could have done there. Even in the race from last, we don't have the pace of the guys in front. must improve. Bum, 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 bum. What time was the next one at? 20 to 7, and it is 40 minutes away. 25 minutes before we can sign in. Yeah. What to do, what to do. Was that an unlucky livery again? Are we going to have to change the livery again? I really liked that one too. That livery looked well. Just a shame we didn't really give it a chance. Hello. I'm looking for a lucky livery, please, Mr. Turismo. I hear that you've got several lucky liveries in here. I just want one of them. I think we'll go back to our smoking one. We'll go back to that smoking one. That got us 200 points in the first round. I got a wee bit nervous because of the smoking on it, but yeah, we'll go back. It's got to be worth half second a lap, easily. Column had a P16 to P5. Well done, sir. I can't seem to move forward in them at all. A big struggle. But like I said, Gran Turismo's maybe doing it. He's maybe writing his very own story just for us. He's maybe thought to himself, that guy's been hanging about in those competitive lobbies for a bit too long. Let's give him 4 terrible results in a row and then cheer him up in the last one of the day and get him a bottle of bubbly or something. Let's go back and see what shot I missed there anyway before that one. I wish I'd have seen that one now. She had hacked the penalty system so as we could ram anyone we wanted. You're hoping to have Jeff on the show tomorrow. Very good, very good. We'll be watching out for that one for sure. I'll have to try. I got the camera. I don't think you're there anymore anyway, Hugh, but I do. I got that there StreamYard, the StreamYard that you told me about. We got it and the son was downloaded it and all, and then the camera wouldn't work. We actually got the camera working again. We watched a whole pile of videos on YouTube about how to get the camera working, so we do have it now working. We'll have to have a wee yarn wee. I have no idea how it operates, like with that phone call and stuff, to be on your show, but yeah, I'd be over the moon to be able to get on and have a wee waffle wee. We'll need some sort of wee practice or something, just to keep me right, so as I know what I'm doing on that laptop. Hopefully it'll just be a matter of me having that on and you maybe ringing me and me pressing a button and setting it in front of me, and that'll be us good to go. But yeah, hopefully one day Hugh will join you as well. Saying I would have loved a bit of the sim racing for sure. have to keep an eye on the Jeff interview tomorrow. Make sure you ask him those hard questions. Are you better than Rory? Are you confident of beating Ali and Rory in this wee team thing that you have going? How long? I've got to wait for. What is the ratings? Are we still up in? Yeah. It doesn't look like it's dropping that much. That's two awful results. And we're still up in the A+. Has to be up in the A+. That can't have dropped down that much. To the A's. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. I'll look to the future. Already. We're looking past this one. Blue Moon Speedway. A triangular circuit. I think that's the triangle one. Then we've got Interlargus. Interlargus should maybe be a half decent car. Group 4. Our car should be competitive there anyway. The Gardens, I don't really like that either, but we will do it. Northlife and Magora Centre. Oh. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Yeah, next round is the NASCAR. That'll be a wee bit of flip a coin and try to survive. You kind of need to find yourself in the right place and at the right time. If you get guys, you usually get guys in those triangular races that think making a pass is very important, and it's not at all. Being in the slipstream, some guys will make a pass in order to gain a position, but making that pass loses the slipstream, and then you're just lonely driving about on your own. You have to stay in the slipstream, although it is one of those races where if you qualify in last, you can still win. But what, JJ? Yeah, I'm going again. You better believe I'm going again. I'm not going to end the day like that. We're gonna have certainly. There's better to come than what we've shown already. A disastrous first 2 attempts, but we'll be here. We'll be here doing all of them. Unless we get lucky. I just have to hope that my ratings don't just disappear and vanish on me. Hopefully a big number in the next one. We need a big number. 16 or 17. And then we can't really lose any ratings. We can only improve or survive. Yeah, that's it. Qualifying will not really be important at that R1. It would be nice to be up in the top 5 or 6 in that wee leading bunch, because if it's, I haven't done any practice at it yet, but if it's anything to do with fuel, if you have to do a bit of fuel saving at all, then it's a lot easier if you start in the top 5 or 6, because then you have loads of patience. The guys behind are revving it out a wee bit extra just to sneak a wee spot and try to get into that wee group at the front, whereas if you're in that group straight away from the start, you can save so much fuel and then have a bit of a jump in the pit stop and hopefully break that slipstream. I think it's time for beverage. There seems to be some kind of magic missing from us, from our performances so far today. Perhaps that magic was a wee bug. You never know, I can't even push this back now at the moment. My goodness. There we go. Hobby's gone again. Anything cold? Okay, I'll put the both of them in the freezer. Yeah, I'm looking and the way it's going, it looks like I'm going to be stuck racing doing all the shots. It could be about maybe 10 o'clock before I get off. You never know, but I could be lucky in this next one. Still have a wee bit of hope. That's how you won the last NASCAR one. Fuel saving, saved so much time in the pitch. It was all by yourself for the last part of the race. Yeah, I'm not sure what fuel settings they're going to have in this one. In fact, have I got it wrote down maybe? No, there's no fuel saving at all. The tires are times 12 and the fuel's only times 1, so fuel's not going to play a part in it at all. It'll be a fuel burner again, so it'll really be about the tires maybe, although it's still well possible to stay in the battle with slightly worn tires just because of the slipstream. Makes more sense, but if there was a bit of fuel saving there, it gives you a bit of an advantage on anyone who isn't driving really sensibly and short shifting, whereas with the fuel on ×1, no one will be doing any short shifting at all. They'll be revving that stuff out and trying to get rid of as much fuel as they can. And you're saying must use mediums and hard tyres on it. So yeah, that'll be one to start on, the hard tyres. I can't see anybody starting the medium tyres there. Everyone will be like, right, let's get the hard tyres out of the road, steal a bit of extra speed off anyone starting on the mediums. 7 minutes to go. I think it's time to bring in the sponsor. Alcoholic Beverages, sponsors of Scotty Senior's livestream, helping Scotty talk shit for you. It's our first beverage of the day. We did want the vodka. We're having a beer to start us off because we've nothing nice and cold as a mixer. We've put the mixers in the freezer. Let's have a nosy. We can even have a nosy now and see what the struggle has been like for others. What has that struggle been like for the friends? JJ's best dig at it so far. Well, it doesn't tell us, don't tell us his last dig. 146, not good enough. He shall be gone again. Mr. Smith has 200. He's got a half decent result. Comn is struggling as well. Thought Comn might have had, still has rd3 chances to get a good round out of it, but his car should definitely, his car is well capable, the same as our car is well capable, just not doing that stuff. Happy got 124 last time out. Adam Weller got 159. Mr. K did 130. Your wee man Dan got 88. James has not went. I've heard a couple of people saying that their Mercedes is really poor here, so James perhaps going to sit one out by the looks of it. Rain didn't go. Rain has not went. Mr. McCool with 100 points. Jim with 116. And John William Megan with 53. So there's not really a load. There's no one on our friends list like who's had a fantastic time. Mr. Smith has 217, but there's certainly no one on our friends list who's up in those big 250s, 260s and heading towards the 300 mark at the moment. Don't you worry, we can take our time. 4 minutes to go there was that day. It doesn't look good for the Ferrari, says John. I like the Group 4 Ferrari. It's a real fun car to drive. I would pick it in fun lobbies and stuff. A lot of gear changing in it. But handles lovely. I think I'll never go to Ferrari because of the Group 3 Ferrari. We've not drove it really at all, except for jumping into it and thinking to yourselves, I can't drive that. That's too hard to drive. There's no hurry, don't you worry. And the story goes on. Let's hope it comes to an end in the next one with a wee bit of luck. Again, this will be like one of the most competitive slots of the day, and then the last two should start to ease up again. we definitely could do with it being eased up again. Let all those real fast guys just think to themselves, no, I've got enough points, I'm out of here. We'll leave the rest of them points for Scotty Senior. Scotty, JJ says, Scotty, I have 120 points more than you, by the way. In case you wanted to know. You know what to say, JJ, if you talk to a wise man. They'll tell you it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this stage of the season. It really does not matter. Even if we don't get a result here at all, we'll hopefully be half decent by the end. I can't say I feel like I'll finish higher on you. Whenever you have a good race, when I have a good race, I'm getting 120, 130 points maybe. Your good race is getting you 170, 180 points. You're definitely a touch above us at the moment, like you should be. The amount of time that you play the game is much more than me. The amount of practice you're putting in, the amount of energy you've got, you're only 12 years old. The amount of streams that you're watching, picking up tips, you should be faster than me, son. Make no mistake about it. The embarrassment should be on you, not on me, for sure. I shouldn't be beating you. I shouldn't even be able to be competitive with you. So just you remember that the next time I pass you, or you're in the same lobby as me, and I flash my lights at you, and your wee hands start sweating a wee bit extra, just because Scotty Senior showed up in your lobby. Huh? Yeah. You don't practice only with me. I don't believe that, JJ. I don't believe that. You're telling fibs. Everywhere I go, you're there. You're on a wheel. You have a wheel. So, what's that saying, JJ? That tells me you're faster on a hand controller than what you are on your wheel. You prefer to use your hand controller than use your steering wheel, which tells me that you're faster on a hand controller. Jev was the same. I feel like if Jev was to bounce back on a hand controller now and go back to chase cam, I don't feel like he's faster now on a steering wheel. I feel like he might even lost a wee bit of pace because he's in cockpit cam. If Jev went back on the controller, he would at least be as fast as what he is now. You have nowhere to put the wheel. You've got wheels and a pedal, no rig. You need to get yourself something set up. Way more fun on the wheel for myself. We're allowed to enter into the race now at least. And this is the lucky library. This has got us 200 points in round 1. Let's put medium tyres on now so that brain fade does not happen to us again in the qualifying. There's no hurry. You're getting one for Christmas, you think? Oh, you have a T300. Is that a good wheel? Tom highly recommends his T300 every time he just drives off the track and crashes into a wall because it's broke or something's happened to it. He highly recommends that stuff. But yeah, from what I hear, if you get a wheel and there's no problems, you don't have any faults with it, I do believe the Thrustmaster one, people prefer it slightly better than the G29. I think you just need a wee bit of luck with your steering wheel as well. You know, if you're unlucky, you can get a steering wheel where a couple of buttons don't work and the pedals are giving you problems and you might have to send it back and stuff. But I've got my money's worth out of this already. I'm over 2 years now, I think. At Christmas, this Christmas, not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, me and my son put up for the G29. So this Christmas will be 2 years I've had it, and I've had a couple of scares where my brake pedal has been sticking on me, and I've had to strip it down and clean it out. but that stripping it down and cleaning it out worked. It fixed the problem. So 2 years of great fun being used all the time for £150–160. I think I spent £180, but that's because I got this here wee gear stick as well. No need for the gear stick. You'll never use it. Certainly if you're into your racing games like this, the gear stick's really only there for a bit of fun. If friends and family maybe call round some night and they all want to bounce into an old Ferrari and have a drive where they're changing gears and all themselves, it's a lot of fun having it then. But I've never used a gear stick in an FIA race, so it's I could have got it for like £150–160, which is a great investment. Even if it breaks now on me, I can't really complain. As I say, I've had 2 years great fun on it. You have a T150. I'm not sure what the T150 is. Don't even know the names of all the steering wheels, JJ. I know Fanatic or Direct Drive. They're where you go whenever you're thinking, oh, I'm going to spend some money, 'cause my rich old uncle died and answered all my prayers. I'm going to spend this money on a direct drive wheel, and if that don't make me faster, fuck knows how I'm gonna feel. 11 minutes. Ugh. Let's continue with the beverage. I don't mind if you love me for my money. For whatever else I got. I don't even know the difference. I'm taking a T150 is still. I don't know what you mean when you say not a T150. I'm not a 30p. But I take the T150 and the T300 are still both Thrustmaster wheels. I was slightly disappointed with this here wheel when I first got it, because the wheel I was using before this was on the PlayStation 3. I think was the very first, the original force feedback wheel. I think that's what you called it, the force feedback. And I was used to using it on the PlayStation 3, just no online or anything, even working on the PlayStation 3 at the time, just enjoying driving it myself. And when I first got this and started driving this, I was really disappointed with the strength of it. I looked at the child and I said to him, it's very weak. So it is compared to that last one I had. The last one was a real strong, pull on it. But then I suppose in real life you don't really have a strong pull as well. Whenever I started watching videos and all, I used to play this here with it up as strong as it could go as well. But then watched a few videos with guys, your man, David Barrell. I watched a couple of his where he was saying that it's not like that in real life anyway, so you don't really want to have strong force feedback. It just should be kind of light. How long did it take me to get fast on a wheel? I never played it on a hand controller, JJ. Me and the son ordered the wheel and ordered the game. The game arrived about 2 weeks before the wheel, along with Project Cars and a couple of other games that I bought. and I spent 5 minutes at the most in the game on the hand controller before I thought to myself, no, I'll wait until my wheel comes. And then I felt like it was half decent straight away. I feel like I like racing games, any kind of racing games. I usually struggle with games where the back end of the car, like rally games, we usually struggle. Anytime in the past when I've ever tried a rally game, I never tried one on a steering wheel, but on a hand controller, I used to be able to be pretty fast in the Formula 1 games on a hand controller, but when it came to a rally game and the back end and all that counter steering opposite direction, I was always pretty slow in that. But yeah, I no idea really how long. I don't really feel like I'm a whole lot better now than what I was at the start. Like when I first started playing the game, you learn the tracks and you learn how the car handles, and then you don't really notice a big jump in improvement. Well, I certainly didn't notice a big jump in improvement where I thought to myself, oh, here, I'm good at this. I just enjoyed driving. Even the first time I started playing sports mode, I went straight up, to the top of the A level. Before I started having any problems. So my speed was always there, I think. If your speed will be always there. So you're fast at this game. If you're fast at a racing game, then you should be fast at any racing game. It doesn't really matter. If you're fast and you know how to race, then if you bounce in a motocross game, I would be very surprised if you're not as good as me, if not better, on a motocross game as well. Any kind of racing game, if you enjoy that game and you play it, then usually there's not too much of a change. I had a lot of motocross friends as well that whenever we changed from playing reflex to live, it all, after everybody gets the game and learns the tracks and learns all the lines, it usually starts to settle back down. Perhaps for the first month you might have guys who were slower than you. Like if the new game comes out, you may well go for a couple of weeks maybe where I'm faster than you while we're both learning. But eventually, once we start hitting our own flow, it should be around about the same. You should be slightly better than me, no matter what kind of racing game it is. And in terms of getting faster on a wheel, I don't think it really makes you faster. I've seen too many guys on a hand controller like you and Harry. I don't think it makes you faster. It makes you more consistent and it helps you with your tire wear. Definitely don't think it is something that is all of a sudden you're a half a second quicker. There's no extra speed out of it. There's a lot more consistency, and it's a lot easier when you make a small mistake, to be able to recover from that mistake. "5 minutes and we were ready to go again." I wonder, let's have a look at the subscriptions and see who else is on. Key's not on, that's right, he had a practice at it and then he wasn't doing it. Key must have felt a bit afraid of this round. He wanted nothing to do with it whatsoever. Dilster's on. Anybody interested in top split? Jeff is still on. And Ollie's not on. I wonder if Ollie did accept his first result there then. Quite possible. Oh, how much we would love to get 200 points in this one. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Anybody new on the chat there as well, feel free to say hello. We've got 3 minutes. If you're new out there, we could play spin to win and get a fabulous prize handed out to someone. Just give us a wee hello in the chat and we'll see what we can do. It could be a fabulous prize awaiting for somebody. Alright, Jamie, how's you, sir? Have you had a go at it today, Jamie? Or are you planning to? I'm already looking forward to the end of this stream. I feel like I'm going to be stuck here doing every round, and we're going to be outside the top 15, even if we drop down into slower lobbies. My pace is that far off the pace that we'll be needing to drop down into B level lobbies just to perhaps start being a wee bit competitive there. Starting in last place and guys just driving away from us. You're just about to have a go, your first attempt. You haven't had a practice here, so you're just gonna batter on and use this attempt as your practice. Good luck, mate, good luck. Two minutes and then we get another chance to redeem ourselves. Don't like that qualifying. That qualifying that has happened there. I'm going on my own, I think. I feel like I have to have a slipstream if I want to get a half decent lap, but that slowing down to a ridiculous slow speed right before a big fast left hand corner, which you should be travelling around that corner as fast as you can to start your lap, not as slow as you can to make sure you have a slipstream, which is what happened there in that last one. People slowing down too much, wanting slipstream too much, and then ruining their own bloody laps. Oh, here we've not changed the tyres either. Ha! The brain fade, almost kicking in again. Would have made the same mistake again. Right, we're on to the mediums. With 50 seconds left to go. It was the third attempt of the evening. Third time lucky, they say. I believe that's what they say all over the world. Third time lucky. Why would so many people around the world say that if it wasn't true? It's got to be true. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, mate. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Here we go. Who was in the room? I wonder. Anybody we know? Any famous YouTubers perhaps? Was Jeff going again, or did he settle? What about Rory? Did Rory think I might show up for this one? I think they usually do the last couple of splits. Super GT is in the house. Prima Ran is in the house. What number? Good. That's the sort of fucking number we want. That's the sort of number. Ollie's back in the house as well. Ah, holy Toledo, folks. My goodness, Gran Turismo might just have be writing a wee story for us. Super GT in the house. Who else have we got here? Let me know. We've got Mr. Dio is back again. Prima Ran's here. The Tortic Engineer's here. Boo Boo's here. Ollie's here. And that's about all we know. top 17 to hang about in these lobbies. Out with a have a good race and good luck to everyone in the room, and out we go. And the indicator on like an amateur. And the lucky library is on. This library knows how to get 200 points. It's already done it for us in round 1. Whereas those other 2 libraries that we've just used in the first 2 attempts had never won a race. You know, it's like they just didn't know how to do that. At least now we know we're in a library that knows how to get 200 points. There's no hurry, don't you worry, see we can take our time. Oh, Boo Boo is scared. He's never raced here before. I feel your fear, Boo Boo, I feel your fear. This was my least favourite track of all until I got a second account, and then we actually learnt it. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn. Right, come on, let's go. Good luck, lads. JJ is in top split. Good luck, JJ. Don't come back with a story that you didn't like it. Up there, they were too fast. Come on, let me out in a queue, please. Much luck required. You need to back out, Miv, or are you going to hit that penalty? Yes, he'll get to serve that penalty before. Boys, get yourselves up to that wee queue in front. Yeah, you don't want to, sure you don't. Or do you want to? No? What? Right, I'm not slowing down. I'm carrying the speed around this first corner. I'm not worried if they all want to play games with each other. I'm not here for those games. Right, he's definitely going to go, aren't you? No, you're not. You prefer a bit of a middle-aged Irishman slipstream. Can you believe that? Let's hope you don't get pole position. Your own fault. You're stuck behind a slow guy because you wanted fucking slipstream. Greedy. Wanting slipstream, now you're stuck behind some slow ass guy.
You not do that in your next lap out maybe, eh? Lucky, what's a pass as well? Yeah, lovely. We'll hold it in and we'll keep you in tight, but at the very least we'll be a bit slower around the last corner as well. There you go, you know what I mean? You want my slipstream. Who in their right mind wants my slipstream? No one. What's that, a 19 for us? An 18-2. Right, come on. Where is that magic? Mr. Turismo, it must be here somewhere. Time for another one. Only 15th at the moment. Not good enough. On you go, boys, up with that wee queue. Give me a bit of luck. A wee bit of slipstream. And be nice, obvious. Oh, we're on the brakes hard, my goodness. Come on, boys, let's do this. Take me with you. Who was that behind us? Was that Ryan? No. Right, now was anybody slowing down to play games here? However, they're just going to go for it. Go on, boys, go for it. Go on, that's a nice wee queue. That's a nice queue. And we're a nice wee distance back in that queue as well. Okay, that looks good. Could this be the lucky one that we've been hoping for? Come on, nose in for me. We need to stay in that slip around this here wee bit. This is where we're always losing it. Need to be in that slip after this corner. Come on, give me a decent corner. There's still slipstream there for us. It should improve us. Not sure by how much. He might be just out of that slip in front of him. We don't want him getting nervous about us either. We need him to kind of nail his own line here. Come on, son, nail it. Nice lift for us. Right, what was it? A 17.7. Only 17th place with 17.7. My goodness. 16.7. Super GT's done a 17.1. Well, we got that was a good qualifying time for us. 17.7. A second off pole position, and only good enough for 17th position on the grid. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought that was going to start me. A good lobby. Right, let's get onto the hard tires. Hard tires, please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you very much. From the back yet again. Don't you worry. Real close. Just what we knew it was going to be. Slot 2 and slot 3 are always the most competitive from what I have seen. Best time we've ever done with slipstream even was a 17C, which still would not really have improved us at all. A couple of spots on up in front of us, and that would be it. Again, we need a slice of luck, but it is our third attempt, so it should be the attempt where all the luck is going to come to us. Upstanding or down chilling for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Super GT and Ollie had turned up that day to add an extra bit of pressure to anybody else in their lobby. Would there be call-out videos made on anybody for ridiculous lunges or poor ass driving? Let's hope it's not me. An 18-2, fourth in your room. Bring it home, bring it home. Yes, thank you, John. Best of luck to anybody out there having a go at it. Again, we need all the luck we can get. 16-7. A 16-8. There's Dio up in third. Hopefully Dio will get a good result for himself this time. At Tartan. Library there. He's quick as well. We've had him in the room before. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Super GT. Oh, he's getting close to a Sexy Library Award. There's another one getting very close to that Sexy Library Award, which has been dominated by ourselves. Yeah, I think we'll actually give that one to one of those two. That was a draw. Our first ever defeat in the Sexy Library Award. This is not our own personalised library that we're in, of course. Otherwise, we would still remain undefeated. But Super GT and the guy right behind Super GT, really nice libraries there. Right, come on Stephen, find a bit of pace, son. It's in there somewhere, he said. Make sure we're rehydrated. Quick check, make sure we're all to the rear, which we are. I'm only doing 4 laps on these tyres. We'll change that back to all to the rear during the pit stop. We'll just go 3 to the rear. We don't really have to look after these tyres. Sorry mate, I know that was a bit aggressive in the first lap, but that opportunity was there. Someone else is sneaking up the inside of him too. Slow corner straight line for that guy. Yep, we're going defensive, we're going to the outside, sir. Oh, and again, hug it nice and tight. Would love you to give it up. Would love you to give it up. Go on, you don't want to side by side in this one. Come on. Right, now, if you want to show me your nose, yeah, we'll maybe let you have it there if you get a run on us. Hopefully he's going to be nice. And leave us sitting to the room. Oh, we don't like it here. I'll lift. Oh, the old Gran Turismo 2 for the price of 1. We can't lift and back off there, really. Again, leaving plenty of space for them slowing ourselves down, but we're still here. We'd love you to give that one up as well, and not be on the inside of us in the next corner, please, sir. Thank you very much. He's not going for it from way back there, surely, is he? He did go for it from way back there, he did. Mr. Alex not wanting to hang about. Still in the slipstream, but not much time lost, really. I'm still in the slip, just about. Come on, come on. Oh, he's going to have a big set of dirty tyres now around this corner. Surely you don't want to be in our way around this corner now with those dirty tyres. Thank you, mate. Good driving. Alright, in will come while we're safe before he comes up on us wanting to make a move, which could end it all. Medium tires, no fuel required. Go, go, go. And again, we'll try and drive. We've got lots of patience. We'll leave it in fifth. Try and look after the tires best we can. Feels so slow. But it must be so good for those tires. On here, we'll take no more second gear around this one on these tires. Ah, Stephen, you're going to kill your tyres. We haven't moved that brake balance back. Oh, damn it. I have been driving it really careful anyway and looking after the tyres, but we need to get that brake balance all to the rear. 2 laps. But they drive nice and smooth there anyway. It shouldn't have done that much damage to them. Guy behind us, let's give him the indicator, let him know to take it off us. Go on ahead, sir. A wee lift from us. We don't want any of that stuff with you. Take me places, sir, take me places I've never been before, if you don't mind. Touch of that slipstream of that Audi you're in. Come on, stay in it. Oh, an incident in the background. Mr. Lopez. Hello, mate. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Stop it, Stephen. Come on. Go on you go, on you go, go on you go. It's him with that past us a couple of laps ago, and he opened up a pit stop lead on us already. The guy behind is also coming. Come on. Right. Mediums, no fuel. It's our best drive of the day, and still we're just on our own. There's Alex struggling on his tires. Again, I don't want to catch right up to the back of him in this corner. I'll hang away nice and wide out of the slipstream. Oh, go on, Alex, son, go on. You must be getting in now, you must be getting in. Yep. Tires are going. I don't know where I'm losing all this pace from. We're going to need to try something different. It's not working with what we're doing. JJ says fuck this round. Look, I'm with you there, JJ, but I'm gonna keep going. There might be a bit of luck in it for us. I'm asking for a bit much, but I feel like if you have a wee bit of pace in you, then a clean race and avoiding the penalties and stuff can give you a good result. But look, they're just driving away. The whole pack of them, every one of them, have just drove away enough to where it doesn't matter if I get a bit lucky. I need them is to be extremely unlucky. I take it it's all went wrong for you again, Jay. I've done what I can do in this one. I'm quite happy with my qualifying. Happy with the qualifying in this one, and I've not really made any silly, ridiculous mistakes. Again, we just do not have the pace in this round. Top split too. It was top split where it all went wrong for JJ. I take it, have you quit out? Have you rage quit out yet? Or rage pit? You sitting in the pit lane now in top split? Again, another day in top split for young JJ Balding, and he's back with a story of I don't like it here. I wish I could swap you. I'd rather be getting 17th place in top split than 17th place here. Come on, come on. Do we see any of those big names up there? Still don't see Ali, and I don't see Super G2 anywhere. The first slot's your best. The first slot and the last slot are the least competitive for me. Slot 2 and 3 is always the ones where everyone seems to come out to play. If we were even just a wee bit closer to the pace, then it would give me stuff to want to go and work on. But we're that far off the pace. I wouldn't even know where to start. We're just slow everywhere. It's not like I can go and see how some guys are taking a particular corner or a particular section and be like, ah, right, I'm making a whole pile of time up there. Or could be. No, I feel like I'm driving the way I can drive, and it's not good enough. And no one's coming into the pits now. It's a 17th. Just what Gran Turismo expected from us. Hopefully we'll not lose any ratings in this race for the first race of the day. That we don't lose ratings in. Don't you worry. Again, we're greedy. Big dirty tires now. There's a 16th too. Boo boo, with no practice. Let's flash our lights, will we? We're coming around the last lap. Hello, boo boo, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights in the background, sir. We're just saying a big hello. The headlight flashes are designed to add extra pressure to your ass area in hope that you shit your pants, because we all know that's what happens with too much pressure on the ass area. Let's see if you can handle last lap flashes from a mile back. A mile back. Is Boo Boo one of those guys that might just drive right off the track with a couple of flashes of the headlights? We'll keep trying it. Hello, Boo Boo. We're still here, sir. An underpant department incident from Boo Boo would be nice, wouldn't it? On the last lap. I don't think he's going to do it, but he's handled them all so far like a boss, as we are missing apexes here, there and everywhere. However, it's a tricky last corner. I'm going to continue with the flashing, because if Boo Boo does drive off the track, he hasn't made that mistake on his own. It was me who created that mistake again. And you can see they're fucking powerful. Oh, I can hardly see myself. Shouldn't have looked back at them there. Blurry vision. Did he drive off? No way, didn't he look very close to the cross there? Well done, Boo Boo, well done, sir. 17th it was, my goodness. And again, that was a good drive from us. I can't do much better than that. That is my pace. That was a decent qualifying and a smart, steady race. Ollie, where did Ollie end up? Super GT 9th and Ollie 10th. Well done, boys, well done. I wonder if they'll be going again. You're using too high gears and not concentrating enough, says JJ. Using the high gears on purpose, but to try and help the tires. That's what I was doing there, like around that huge big second corner. On the soft tires, we usually just try and stay in 5th and look after those tires. Right again, save the replay. Not that there's anything to watch yet again. Again, someone doesn't like Mr. Engineer. He says, you idiot. Stolen my win. Stolen the win. Did Mr. He must have went for a lunge or something. Mr. Engineer's on the pen. He's not going to stand for someone accusing him of that without answering him back. What has he got to say for himself? Who was it actually wrote that to? Mr. Engineer as well. Let's have a quick nosy at it. Mr. Engineer, where was that name? It was iOS. And iOS is still in the room. The pit fight is about to kick off. Mr. Engineer is still on the pen. He's writing a symphony, perhaps. Speaking with his solicitor as he's writing this message down. What should I say? This is going to be a big message. Come on, post that shit and let us all see what you have to say for yourself. Maybe next time, says Boo Boo. Apologies, Boo Boo, for those flashes of the headlights. Mr. Engineer, that was a long message just to write that amount of words. Let's see what that amount of words say. Racing Bud. You were in the gravel, Bud. Blame yourself. Fool. Oh, he's back on. Mr. Engineer's out of here. He doesn't give a fuck. And now Mr. IO is out of here too. Mr. IO was on the pen there, trying to write something back, and then he's noticed Mr. Engineer just hopping off and leaving the room. That's sometimes the best thing to do. He'd be, Mr. iOS, very, very frustrated now. He was about to write another message. He may well be now in his private messages looking for Mr. Engineer. What was that for points even for us? Under 100 no doubt. 101. Oh, it's not going to get better either. It's not going to get better. I can feel it in my bones. What are you doing, JJ? Again, we're clinging on to the A's. Or the A plus, sorry, but yeah, the long right hander you go into fourth, yeah. Most of the time we are going into fourth, JJ, like in all our practice runs and stuff, we're going into fourth. But in the main race, we're just trying to look after those tires a bit better than what we had been doing in our practice runs. Haha, JJ, I know what you're like. You're sitting at home with your fucking popcorn out, thinking to yourself, this is the day Scotty drops down the high B ranking. Keep going, let's tell him he's doing good. You're doing alright, Scotty, it's all going to work out for you, it's alright. Honestly, Scotty, you're hauling ass. You're not 2 seconds a lap off the pace. Have trust in yourself, you're hauling ass, sir. Oh dear. The last 2 rounds will be less competitive anyway. We can say that. What time? 8 o'clock for the next one. A half hour. Bum, 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 bum. Let's have a wee nosy for a lobby and see if there's a lobby maybe we can sneak into. I want you to do well, says JJ. Right before Scotty had a DR reset. Big Willow, was anybody out? Yeah, we'll bounce in. At least we'll be in a room maybe just to drive around. That last race went good for us, really did. And yes, the competition dramatically, and I mean dramatically, like quarter of a lap ahead of us, the whole pack just drives away. I feel like I need something different. I feel like I may try and stretch those hards, and still that's not going to work for me anyway because my pace is that poor. Oh dear. We're just here to be punished today. Are you going again, JJ? Are you going again? What do we think? The FR cars need a tire buff. Strong FF tracks, kind of like the slow cars get for the circle tracks. Yeah, they can just never really find that nice kind of settings for everyone. They should just start a championship for FF cars on their own, and then, as I say, everyone talks about them now. They're OP. When I first started playing the game, they were crap. That's why the makers had to do something. Everyone said, like, no one can use these cars. The front tire wear is just ruining the race. The cars might as well not even be in the game because we don't get to use them. So Gran Turismo done an update and made them dead light, and now all of a sudden they're OP. Yeah, certainly with the FF cars at the moment anyway. You can see that in the daily races each week that pop up. They're almost always dominated the last lot of months. AFF cars. JJ has joined the room. Shh, don't tell anyone. What's a member list look like here? A few superstars in the house. Let's get ourselves ticked in just in case he goes to start.
Don't you worry. James has joined the house with a pod player. Pod players do like to tell you that they're on a pod as well, don't they? Especially fast pod players. When they're fast and they're on a pod, they seem to like to tell you as if it should make you feel, oh, you'd be even faster on a wheel. You wouldn't. You might be slower. Who knows? Some people are slower on a wheel. You'll just have more consistency, I think. Had a bit less nerves. Never raced this on a controller, but I do know racing on a controller what it's like in other games, and there's a lot more nerves in the hands rather than on the steering wheel. The hands don't really make any difference to your nerves, whereas on a controller a wee bit of nerves or a wee bit of sweat can make a big difference. Pod players in CrossFit, I'll let you know. 13 on. Thank you very much, boys, for hopping on. Apologies, we're having an absolute disaster of a day. We are so slow, it's hard to believe. And the worst thing about it is we don't even know why we're so slow. We don't know where we're losing all that pace. Let's hope it's the car. JJ's been struggling, and he's in the same car. Maybe that's all it is. Few shout outs, boys. Make sure to check out Hugh Hatbrick if you haven't already. If you enjoy sim racing, he interviews the biggest to the smallest sim racers. Check him out. James Dilly is Dilster, another top splitter. I keep an eye on him and keep an eye on Key. If you're interested in a strategy or what the top split guys are doing, I would recommend going to those guys, or Tidney, of course. Adventure Racing, Mr. Jev, Super GT, we don't need to shout them out because they're fucking huge already, but it's people who I watch, so we'll give them a shout out. Rory, of course, if you haven't caught Rory, where have you been? Basic Gollies there. Kangi, Scottish guy, very similar to myself, small YouTuber. I'll keep an eye with his FI results anytime he does a wee FI race. Of course, we'll have Jack Balding racing, our very own JJ Balding, along with Keith Willow, 51 Studios, old motocross friends from the Reflex days, still having a lot of fun on the motocross games and making wee silly videos on Red Dead as well. Very funny, their outtakes I enjoy. If you like your motorcycles and you want wee broadcasting motorcycles, check out Mr. Daddycaster. And we've got Francis there as well, but I don't know what's been up with Francis. Francis looked at one point when I was watching him like he was going to be one of the main men heading to the top of the top lobbies, but I'm not sure what has happened with him. Greedy watches all those guys. I know. I suppose most of us. You grew up down the street from Kevin Windham. Go ahead. Well done, sir, Kevin Windham. We quite like Kevin. We have a soft spot for Kevin Windham and Chad Reed. Just because if it wasn't for Ricky Carmichael, those guys would have won a whole pile of shit. They were just very, very unfortunate that they were around when Ricky Carmichael was there. Without Ricky Carmichael, those two guys would probably be looked upon as much, much better than what they are. They just came up against the best that there has ever been. Great kid, great family. Yeah, Carmichael was just a different level. I've never seen anyone like Carmichael in terms of knowing how to win a race, knowing how to win a championship, knowing when to take risks, when to
let it hang out. The likes of Bubba, when Bubba was on a 125, he done things in a 125 I've never seen anybody doing before. I thought to myself, whenever he moved up, Carmichael was going to have a real hard time, but I still feel like Carmichael kind of put him in his place and let him see that it wasn't going to be as easy as this here 125 stuff when he came up. And then when Carmichael retired, I think all of us just thought that Bubba was then going to go and dominate, and we realised that once he started thinking about all the other guys, it's a lot harder to win. It seemed like whenever Carmichael was there, Carmichael and Bubba was beating everybody by a mile. But once there was no Carmichael, I mean, Bubba's pace was not the same. And then it's motocross, crashes and incidents. You start to lose that courage. I feel like that's a bit what happened with Bubba. He kind of thought his time was about to start. And it's never easy. Injuries here, there, and I think Bubba will feel like he should have done a lot more with the talent he had. I thought whenever Carmichael went that Bubba was going to dominate for years and years to come. Loved Villapoto as well, thought Villapoto was very, very good. But in terms of putting them all together, no one's beating Carmichael in a race for myself. Even when he was slower than you, you just couldn't beat the man. He would not give up. More fitness, more want, more willpower inside him than anybody I've ever seen. Just on a different level. As I say, Bubba has done things on a bike I've never seen before, the same as the young lads doing now as well in the sand. Hurlings is like when you watch him riding a motocross bike in the deep sand, it's something that you've never seen before. There has been no one in history who rides a motocross bike in deep sand the way Hurlings does. He's just on a level of his own. Oh, by the way, you're on hards. Thank you, thank you. I don't think this guy's going to start this race anyway. I think he's just here for a bit of a practice before it. We'll take in just in case he does start it, and we'll give you something to watch. JJ says Francis stopped playing because he got reset. What do you mean? A DR reset? He got a DR reset, so and that's why he gave up on it. My goodness, he was good. It wouldn't have took him that long. He could have been right back up in the end top splits in no time at all. Really good, right up there like with those top guys in top split for sure. Right, DR and an SR reset, and he's give it up. There's Dimitar in the house. Anybody out there in a car? Looks like cars that won't match. Game crashes, controller disconnected. You got reset the AB rated. He's maybe just having problems with his connection in, but the sounds of that. or got a bit fed up with Gran Turismo servers. Gran Turismo did have a wee spell as well, didn't it? If I remember correctly, where a lot of people were getting kicked and losing a lot of ratings. In fact, I do remember at one point I was thinking to myself, whenever it happened to us, I thought to myself, I'll tell you what, if that happens 3 or 4 times, we'll quickly lose interest in these FIA races. You can't. You shouldn't receive any punishment for lagging out or not making it into the room. I do understand why they have to have punishment, because if you don't have punishment, we had problems with that on the motocross website. Whenever you didn't punish guys, then it meant they just never finished the race. If they didn't have a good race, they just didn't finish. They just quit out, and there was no punishment, no loss of any ratings for them or anything like that. So you had, if there was no punishment, you would have guys who just never really completed a race unless it was a really good result for them, and then they're bumming and blowing. You look at their results as if, oh fuck, he's really fast, but that's only 10% of the time. The other 90% that time he's having crap races and just quitting out and getting away with it. Oh, you're saying that's what happened to you? Your controller, not Francis? Come a little closer. Your game's crashed, and also your controller disconnected during the qualifying. Are you going again, JJ? That's the question. I don't even know why I'm going again. I really don't. I think I've made it clear in the 3 efforts that I have had that there's nothing here for me. Nothing, only sorrow and disappointment in this round. And we were underneath Ali in that last one in the room, so we were very close to Ali's level in that last one. Ali will have improved his ratings and I'll have lost some of my ratings, so again we could end up back down in lobbies that we don't really want to be in. Yeah, you're having a dig at it. Oh, I am. I'm going again, like JJ. I'm not getting anything. We're going to have another drive around at the back. Hopefully some miracle will happen, and we shall be shone upon. Half the grid could disconnect. Alright, we need something like that. 16, or many is it? 19 turned up that day. 2 started the race. Scotty Senior brought home a fabulous second position. Eight o'clock we said that one's starting. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. How did you end up in the last one anyway, JJ? Sorry if you've already told me. What was your final position? Was it a rage pit? Into the pit lane? He's going for the motocross jump for the fans. Holy Toledo. Multiple pieces of race car threw about all over the place. At least several fans going home with a piece of a race car. Don't you worry,
We can take our time. Come a little closer. You rage quit. You quit. Oh, you shouldn't have quit, JJ. What is your SR at? Are you sure that your SR is even above 91? You need to go and check that. Because if you're below 91, I'd have been bouncing into a daily race and fixing that. I certainly wouldn't want to be doing this race with a pace that I've got anyway in a split lobby. Your SR's 99 after a quit. You don't lose SR for quitting anymore. Right, well that's exactly what I was talking about there. When did they start doing that? You always used to lose. There will be guys out there now who immediately dive for the quit if there's no punishment for quitting. Used to have boys on the motocross website who'd have made a second account, and that's basically what they've done. The quit out of every race unless they got first, and then after months and months and months, when you'd have went on the all the leaderboards, you'd have seen them, and because the leaderboards worked as an average result. Your average result is fourth, your average result is third. Well, loads of guys were then able to get up to the top of the leaderboard by having an average result of first, because they just didn't finish any race that they weren't in first place in. They just kept quitting. They changed that in the last update, right? That's good to know. That's good to know, because we may be getting a rage quit in the next one, gentlemen. After hearing that fabulous news, I fancy 2 quick rage quits from here on in the last 2 hours. You're not fast enough for top split. You need to keep doing it, JJ. You need to keep doing it. You're not fast enough just yet, but every time you dip your toes in, you'll get a bit better and a bit more pace. It's where you're heading, sir. It's where you're heading. If you keep playing the game, you're definitely going to be a regular in top split, I would imagine. But that attitude needs to change about not liking it up there. You need to love it up there. You should be yelling out your car window, "Hello, it's me, JJ Balding. Nice to meet you. Enter the FI race." It's not even open yet, is it? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. $8 Again, we came back for more punishment. It seemed like it was going to be a full stream showcasing how slow Scotty could go. I'm away for a PP. We'll be back shortly. Well, plug that in as well and give it a quick blast, just so as we don't lose that during the race, in case it is a fabulous one.
was the family, right? Oh. What are you up to anyway? Yeah, I think after my races tonight I'm going to need a bit of a chill out game. 10 minutes to go. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I hear. I think we'll see Rory maybe in our next race. I think this is when Rory enters and does the last couple of slats. If our ratings are still up there, even high enough to see Rory. Was that some Josh Turner? Oh, it is. Yep. That's probably my most popular one to sing on this. Better lock them doors, turn them lights down low. Been stuck in my head for years. I wish the song was never invented, to be honest. We frequently require different songs to sing. Hard to beat a wee bit of American country music. I figured that out. We went to Florida with my parents to Disneyland in 2014 maybe? 2013, 2014. And the car that we got over there at the airport and collected was already tuned in to a country radio station, and it was never off. The country music, a lot of adverts and stuff, you know what American radio is like, a lot of adverts in it, but the country music was just, we came back home with a whole pile of new songs in our head. That's where we got to know Thomas Rhett. We ended up going to a Thomas Rhett concert. Thomas Rhett came over to Belfast for a concert. We ended up going and watching him at his concert. I think he was quite amazed at how many people knew every song or every word to every song that he sang. The guy must have been thinking to himself, oh my god, I've just flew to the other side of the world and they all know my music. We still actually have that radio station. I can't say I remember it off the top of my head, but it's wrote down somewhere. We've brought that radio station home with us, and you are still able to get it over here. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Please let me get it now. I know I'm not going to get it now. We're going to end up doing every round here, and then I need to go at SnowRunner or go at Red Dead. Maybe just get on my horse and drown my sorrows on a wee trot up the mountains or something. And start looking forward to the next one. 5 minutes to go. Nah, it's stuck in your head. I've even tried to change the tune of it sometimes, just to make it sound a bit different in my head. But yeah, that would be whenever I'm daydreaming. That's mostly the song that does seem to pop into my head. And I don't even blame whoever wrote it. I blame the guy on X Factor who sung it. And everyone couldn't believe his voice. He had a big deep voice, and baby lock them doors and turn them lights down low. And that's why it's been stuck in my head years ago. Someone on X Factor. I'm not sure if it was American X Factor or British X Factor or what it was, but someone came on the audition and they sung that, and we quite liked that audition, and that is where we heard that song and we put it in our head. Will I play Red Dead today? You like watching it? What time are we at? I'll see how Jesse feels. I feel like I'm definitely going to have a go at it. I'm definitely going to play it. Whether I do a stream or not of it is another thing. I'll see how Jesse feels. Me and Jesse's slightly different in the Red Dead as well. Jesse loves grinding, and it's probably one of the only games where I'm a wee bit of an addictive personality. Like when I got this game, I have to own every car in the game, so I grind until I get every car. Same with SnowRunner, grinded until I owned every truck. In Red Dead, I don't want to grind. It feels like it's repetitive stuff. I'm just making money, but the game is so beautiful looking that I want to not grind all the time. I want to go on adventures. Let's head up to the caves, let's go mountain climbing, and as you're doing that, hunt and just keep on hunting. And then it means whenever you do get back to your camp, you have a whole pile of goods, so you're still kind of making money rather than mixing a wee bit of grinding with enjoyment and out. Whereas Jessie is still in a grinding mood. She's in a, come on, there's a job going over here, let's go, here's another one about to start. Should I buy it? You should ask your mum and dad if you're allowed it. I'm not sure what the age is on it, but I would imagine it's 18. I would imagine it's an 18 plus game, because the way you can stab people and all, and even having to gut all the animals and all out, it can look a wee bit gruesome. So I would ask your mum and dad, make sure you get the okay for the Emmons, but it's definitely, if you're looking for a nice game to play, I would highly recommend it and SnowRunner. I still love SnowRunner. I haven't got round to playing much more of SnowRunner just lately, but it's there. If I don't play it for 3 years, I will at some point be back on SnowRunner for sure. Really love playing it as well. If I get it, should you play? You're more than welcome, JJ. You're more than welcome. Hopefully, if it was to pick up, or we had any people watching us, it'd be a lot more fun with people able to join and be in your posse. I think there's only 7 people allowed in a posse, but that doesn't mean that means that when you do a job, only those 7 people are going to get paid, and those 7 people aren't able to shoot each other and hurt each other and stuff like that there. But you could still have another 20 or 30 people who are in that lobby and can all, I mean come on a journey with you. Like I watched a live stream a few weeks ago of a boy, and he must have had maybe 40 or 50 guys all in his camp, just all shouting yeehaw and shooting in the air and all. It was a good stream to watch. I enjoyed watching it. But their plans was to all head up to the farm, everybody go and get themselves a horse and a cart, any horse and cart that you wanted, and they all headed up to the farm. And in the middle of the farm there was just like a couple of wee bales, so that was the track. You just had to go around and around your bales, and he got them all lined up and ready to go, and he climbed up on the roof, to start the race with a stick of dynamite. So once the dynamite blew up, that was the race started. After climbing up onto the roof to get a perfect position of it, he dropped it on his feet, and he had to run like fuck, before the race started, and then climb back up to watch it. And then we just sat there watching them all going round, crashing into each other until there was only one left. But that's the sort of shit I would do for sure, rather than trying to make money at it all the time. If there was a load of you there just able to go on a wee journey, you could just head into a town, just right, let's go and we'll take over this town. What's going on? Waiting for players to finish getting ready. Are we number 20 in this room? The best possible number in the room. Oh, I've been talking that much that this is Jono's here. Jono qualified in pole 2 in the second one. Rand's here again. This is the room. Jack Balding, holy Toledo! JJ Balding was in the room and he was number 4. JJ, don't feel under any more pressure just because Scotty Senior has turned up for your FIA race. Finally, JJ says, we're in the same lobby. Don't take me out, whatever you do, please. Again, we're happy. Number 20, but not going to be much for us to do, I doubt. A minute 26. Let's hand out. Hey, have a good race and good luck. They're probably laughing at me, anyone who's been in races with me. They're saying, there's that slow guy who comes in last every race, saying have a good race and good luck again. Boo Boo's back for a second day, so he should have a bit more knowledge now. I can't say we really know anybody else. Jono and Ryan, MX Boy. You've seen MX Boy at some point. Out we go. Right, let's unplug this in case that wire gets in the way. I want no excuses. Again, indicator on, making me look like an amateur. Right, so JJ, you reckon forget about looking after my tyres? You reckon just be more aggressive? Just forget about the tyres. We're just gonna try and be more aggressive this one then. Never mind. Oh, no silly penalties, Gran Turismo. Don't do that. Bum bum. Good luck. Any of yous out there? Still trying this damn round? Would it be fourth time lucky? But didn't check the points. We'll check that after qualifying to see what we would like. Not that that matters, because we've got nowhere near to what we would like. We're all to the rear. Yeah, JJ says leave it all to the rear. Come on. Out. Let me out. Ach, Mr. Turismo. Don't leave a big gap. You'd wonder why it does that, the way it spaces. There seems to be big gaps between cars. It lets a lot of cars out in a wee bunch, and then a big space. The people, that's a couple of times we've been unlucky. Look at how far out. Just let other people go. Jano, oh Jano, I'd love to be behind you, you know, sir. Can I just, perhaps, I certainly don't want to be in front of Jano, I can tell you that much. He started in pole position earlier. Go on, Jano, take that stuff off us. JJ, do you want it off me? Do you want it, JJ? Go ahead and follow you instead of Odin's. And this other guy wants it off as well, he can have it too. Alright, you're in the slip. He's a bit closer than I'd like. It's your own fault, mate. Why start that close to me? Is that the same? Go on. Don't look at him going for a fucking pass on a qualifying lap. I'm telling you, we're just no brains. If there was brains, he'd be dangerous, as they'd say. Again, our lap totally fucking gone. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Out we go again. Sitting lovely in the slipstream. Well, I need you starting his lap way too close. Right, see, they're all finishing laps now, so we shouldn't be in anyone's way. They could be, yep, they're quitting out, starting over. I would kinda love an more chance of some slipstream. Mr. Digit Maniac. He ended up getting third position there. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. We're going to start now. Big cold tires as well. What have we been doing? Alright. Okay, boys, take me with yous. He's gonna want to pass me too. He's gonna want to pass me. I just know it. Come on, back out of it, man. Come on, what are you doing there? Honestly, that's poor awareness. Again. A PR1 guy as well. Do you think that was in a team, fast enough to be in a team as well? And should have been well off that racing line with a big 2-second penalty floating above your head. And again, we have no slip, but we haven't done any kind of lap here at all. This kid is at the back again, 65 John again. Goodness, good lap. 17.9, we've done 17 on our own. All we can ask for, really. Where did it put us? Two Sirocco's came. JJ's up on the 8th. Decent, JJ, decent. We are in 18th place. Holy Toledo. What number was on the door? We can't see the number from this angle. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Felt like that was poor for sure there. There's no hurry down. And if we had again, looking at the times, even if we had done a personal best, we're still only starting in 16th place, even with a personal best. So not really annoying that our qualifying has went all wrong. Even if we hadn't went out and done qualifying there, after looking at those times, would have felt like, well, we would have been starting back here anyway. Right, the tires, let's get onto the hard tires and we're ready to rumble. Yeah, there's MX boys saying to the PR1 guy, why stay on the racing line as well? That was very poor from that PR1 driver. Even staying side by side with Ryan, just as soon as he had that penalty, he should have just drove off the track and allowed Ryan the full track to hit his own line on. He kind of held Ryan in a tighter line. Yes, you too, JJ. Good luck, sir. I shall need it. Surely, this would be. It can't be any worse, really. PR1 Nairo, yeah. We'll call him Mr. Yo. Mr. PR1 Yo. Right, JJ, let's do this. Again, it didn't look at the points. Doesn't matter. We're not getting what we want. We just want a fun race. Jono wants a win. That's the second time Jono was qualified on pole position. There he is, the guy who makes passes on qualifying laps. I knew as soon as I started that lap as well. I was like, he's coming, he's too close. He's too close, he's not giving himself space. JJ 16.8, that's 16.8, my goodness. Girl, no hurry, don't be worried. So where did the old guy get? Who stayed on the racing line? Is that him? Maybe not. Is there another PR1 guy in the room? If there's not, then it has to be him. Mario! Vitaly Crash. Again, we'll come down to 3 with that because it's the hard tires. Should we just fuck it, we'll leave it there in case my brain failed and forget to change it again the way we did last time. Braked at the wrong boulder. Braked at 150 wood. Go for it if you want, mate. I'll give you it if you want it. No, it's threatening. I know, it's just making me nervous. Send it 100%, mate. We'll give you that. Just send it 100%. Making me nervous and leaving you space. It's just slowing us both down. Was this the race where all shit started to kick off? Big 5-second penalty ahead of us as well. If that's good enough to drive through us, goes we need to go out of the way. yourself a nice wee run on me. There's going to be a man on the move. I'll give it to him. I don't have much time lost, hopefully. Let's get the indicator on for him even. Go ahead, boo boo. Take that shit. Rest in it. Take me places, sir. Take me places. I'm still in the slip. A wee bit of help. No. Poor. It's not now. Lap 4. Time to come in. Medium tires, no fuel. Don't drop a wheel nut on me. Huge big punch of them up there as well. Need some instruments to go down with all lemons. Get behind him, there the pit's coming forward as well. Hopefully he'll get a run on us. In a good spot. There's his run. Go on, get a good run. Let's give him the racing line. Let the man know it's your own line. He should not want to leave his nose there. Well done. Oh, damn it, just out of a 9. If he'd have stayed out there, we're still in the slip. I wonder how it's all going for young JJ. Come on, come on. Ryan, getting off the racing line. Thank you, Ryan. Good awareness. Oh, don't! You dead! You dead! Oh my goodness! What a fool! What a fool! Right, into the pits anyway. And there we go. Another set of medium tower, please, lads. Sorry, we're mistaken the pit entry there. I thought it was back at that first corner. What was the SR down for? What was the SR down for? For not having a bucket and spade with me? Killed any hope that we might have had of more incidents happening in front of us. Here till the end now. Ryan's quit this one. Ryan's in the pits, chilling out, explaining to the team what went wrong. Still haven't seen JJ anywhere in this one. Hopefully he's doing what he needs for 200 points. Top 8 or top 9. I didn't look at the points, but it should be around about the same. Jono's hanging on to the lead at the moment. In fact, if that's Jono out front, he's got a big lead. He'll be on hard tyres in now for the last 4. Would have been maybe just on up there without that mistake, so it still wouldn't have been much. 3 more spots maybe. It's a lonely one yet again. Driving on our own all bloody day. Till Mr. Turismo gave us that wee surprise in the last one of the day, maybe. fair play to the guy behind me for even staying in the race and driving around. I'm struggling here. He's still going. Channel looking like he's gonna get the win. That no doubt he was hoping for earlier when it all went wrong. You reckon going mediums in the first stint? We do need to try something different, don't we? You reckon that might help us? Just hang instead of them just driving away from us as well. They'll maybe hang even if they're all on hards. It'll at least allow me to hang with the bunch. I get what you're saying. I think we will try that in the next one. We definitely need to try something because this is not working. This is worse than we expected. No pace in us at all. Leave the hards maybe to the last stint. I think I would do that. If I'm able to hang with them at all on the mediums, then I'll jump on the north side of mediums as well, just to continue trying to hang with any wee bumps there is there. I think that is what we're going to have to do in the last one. I'm telling you, but what a story it would be if we got 200 points in the last effort of the day. Interested to see where JJ ended up here. We don't see him. We haven't seen him the whole race. My goodness, go ahead, get ready. Did he cross the finish line? Did he cross the finish line? He didn't. Go on, top 17. Get in there. Better than the number. What was he doing around that last corner on the last lap? Jono did indeed get the win in the Sirocco, and then there's a Faber in second. 11 seconds off the pace of Jono, but it's still a Faber there. JJ in the top 6. Well done, JJ. Was that the 200 points? Surely that's 200 points or more, JJ, for top 6. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We'll drown their sorrows. Well done, JJ, well done. 101 points for the second time this evening. If you could only just add them together, that would be sweet. Again, a real silly mistake there from us as well, losing us a good 6 or 7 seconds on the way into the pits there. But again, that 6 or 7 seconds is not helping us. It's not like we can say, oh, that ruined the race. It didn't. Our pace has ruined the race. JJ in 6th got 240 points. Go ahead, JJ. Well done, JJ. I think that's you for this evening, for sure. 240. That's a good haul. Did I save that? Again, not that I'm going to use, it's already been saved, we did save it. Not that we're going to use any of it. There was only one try left that day. 9:20 was when it was going to take place. I'm telling you, something tells me in my bones that there's going to be something special that happens in this last race. Why would Gran Turismo just ruin a whole day? Surely, not even a whole day. We practiced. We're fucking this here one as well. The last 2 days we got on. We weren't on for long, but we did practice it as well. Why would Gran Turismo let all that go to waste? Surely they would have a wee surprise in the last one for us. Again, would you like a replay or anything to have a nosy at while we're chilling out? I'm gonna have a wee smoke, and this is my main account as well. I don't have a lot of replays here now. My Monza race, tap split, no go, that's them all already. There's no hurry. We just go and keep our eye on a sexy ass livery, and we'll spin around and around that sexy ass livery. Let me see, what library would we like to spin around and around? There we go, we'll spin round and around that. Congratulations, JJ, that was a good result for you. Hopefully now that you're not racing, I'll see ye at the next race with your pom-poms out waving me on. Come on, Scotty, go get him. Another badass personalised library for Mr. Tom Blue Ukulele. I will cheer you on. I'll hopefully hear you. Make sure it's hard to hear when you're in the car, so make sure you yell loud. I think if we have another real horrible, which is more likely going to happen, if, let's be honest, we don't have the pace, it's more likely going to happen. We need to learn our lesson from this round, where if we're practicing again and we feel like we don't have the pace, we will practice and try and get the pace, but when we feel like we're doing what we're doing, if it's way off the pace the way it is here and we're not competitive, it's been very silly of us to keep going. If we were in the frame of mind of we don't want to lose ratings, we shouldn't be doing this race. We're not in that frame of mind, we're in the frame of mind of we want to try and score points. It's all about points for us. But yeah, if we do end up dropping down into lower lobbies, instead of getting the top 8 or top 9 for 200 points, we're going to need a top 3. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. did we even say earlier the next one was? Did we start looking for a bit of enjoyment? The next one was the triangular one, isn't that right? The schedule. It is, the next one's going to be the Blue Moon. So it'll be pretty easy to practice. There'll not be much learning of that track. That'll all be about just trying to avoid hassle and stay in the slipstream as long as we can. And cars that are good at fuel burning. Group 3, our car should be good at burning fuel because we have the short shift, the Group 3 car. So if we're in the slipstream, we'll just be able to rev that out and still keep the pace. We'll have a good wee practice of it, and then we'll flip the coin. Then entered Argus. So the next two aren't bad. We've got a fast car in a straight line, so you'd like to think in the next one we should be fine. Fine and dandy. 16 minutes left that day. And Jesse's in the background playing our cowboy game still. JJ's going for a wash. He's a bit sweaty after that, so I'll be back for the next race. No problem, JJ. Oh, what a disappointing day all round. It would be beautiful for Gran Turismo. They give me a wee surprise after me staying faithful and loyal to Mr. Turismo and playing his game all day. Oh, I need a bit of air. I need a bit of air. We'll give these headphones a quick blast as well, so that we don't lose it in the last race when it's all going to go right. Before we travel to Angle, we'll be on the phone. Yep, it's slushy. Oh. There you go. I'm going to open the door, get a blast air in, alright? minutes are left, 12 minutes, right? I'm away for a number 2. that door open for a while, love, okay? Ugh. 5 minutes, then we're going to sign in. The last go of the evening. Let's go and have a nosy and see what others have done. How has it went? Points. Friends. James did have a dig at it. Didn't go good for him. JJ with 240. That's 240 for JJ. Isn't even counting at the moment. It may well be one to count by the end of the season. You usually count half of them, don't you? And there's 8, so 4 of them will be counted. That's a very good score there. That'll more likely be counted by the end. Karn's last time out went all wrong. No points for Karn at all the last time out. Hoppy got himself 124. Had him 159, 130, 137. Anybody else down there have a particular good one? There's Mr. Dixon. That's got 213. He's had himself a good run. Kangi had a dig at it, although it all went wrong for Kangi. Must have no doubt been out in the sand. 33. Mr. McCool with 100. 116. Three more minutes of waiting. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. This track has been the most annoying in terms of the qualifying. The way it has a real fast corner on the start straight, with guys slowing down, waiting on a bit of slipstream there. It's been probably the worst track that I have been in terms of having to have a slipstream. Just because our pace is so bad, we feel like we have to have a slipstream, but trying to get it is a lot harder. We don't usually go for slipstreams at all. We usually just go out and try and hit our own lap, and then after you've hit your own lap, then you can maybe have a look for a slipstream. But certainly all we want to do is really do what we're capable of. And we're on the hard stuff now. We're on the vodka. Alcoholic beverages, sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream, helping Scotty talk shit for you. This is the big one as well, the final event of the evening. This is only for me to click in as well, so I think there's another 10 minutes after this. I've actually left my smoke in the ashtray outside as well. Grab it. In we went for more punishment. There's no hurry. I wonder why Sam hasn't had a go at today's one as well. I haven't seen Sam on the points, and this, I believe, is a very good round for the Cayman. I heard a few people saying that it's a bit OP. Let's get on to the mediums. So that's over and done with, and we're just going to start on the mediums this time. Come a little closer. Drive along my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile, my curiosity run wild, cruising and playing the radio, the fastest road in the world, with no particular place to go. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain, every bit of my heart. And balloons must have tie downs on them as well, keeping them in the same spot. No movement in them whatsoever. Wouldn't it just be fantastic? At the end of the day, with a decent result, rather than another drive and cruise around at the back on our own. We got something going on. Bum, bum. Or is that Toyota carriage that we are using as a braking area? You do something to me that I can't
explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Oh, every bit of my heart, we got something going on. Ten minutes. I could be drunk in 10 minutes because we're not taking our time over this vodka. It'll end up getting too warm. We got something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer now, I feel no pain. Every bit of my heart, we got something going on. I seem to only get notifications as well, like for only the odd one of my subscribers too, or the people I subscribe to and who I watch. Don't seem to get many. Oh yeah. Ugh. It's just back on our own one. Eight minutes till the final event of the evening. The one that you have all been waiting for. You're the same, JJ. You don't get notifications for everyone as soon as they come on. Like, loads of my people who I follow were all live tonight. The only person I got a notification from there was Dulster. He's the only one that I was actually told is online streaming. Jev has been on. Ollie's been on. Not sure about Rory. I think Rory's... I'd be surprised if I don't see Rory in this last one even. I thought we would have seen him in the last one. Maybe he was in a higher lobby than us. We're definitely underneath Ollie in terms of ratings, because Ollie was 2 or 3 in front of us in that last one, and he's got a good result, so he'll have improved a wee bit. And we got where Gran Turismo expected us. In fact, one better. We got 16th. We're meant to be 17th. So we're lagging behind Ali at the moment. We want to stay in those lobbies. And Super GT must have dropped down to that lobby or something then, because JJ was saying he would, to start a day, he was going to be in Super GT's room if he had a race with a level. So maybe Super GT has had a couple of digs at it and had a couple of poor results as well. Ollie never streams his FIAs. Too much pressure. Was there too much pressure on the FIAs for Ollie? I'd quite like to see him streaming his FIAs. I'll watch them streaming his daily races. When he has a bit of fun in the daily races, the guy is an animal. He is fast, for sure. I'm not sure how long Ollie's been about for, how long he's been playing this game or what, but he's right up there, for sure.
in terms of speed. Him and Super GT, they're very precise when they're racing. If you give them a chance to pass, like see the way I left the inside door open in that last race for a guy, but then he kind of half went for it, and that's he's being a gentleman, not throwing one up the inside of me there, but he's close enough to scare me, and then I can't come in and hit the apex, so I stay wide, and then it just slows the both of you down. You don't get that from Ollie or Super GT. If Ollie or Super GT go for a move, I feel like they go 100% at a move. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Was there any magic to be sprinkled in the last round of the evening? If you have watched anything else today, you must have no hope. The same as me. There's no hope left. You just aren't good enough, Scotty. This just is not your round. You should have went to bed long ago. You shouldn't even have turned up here today with the pace that you've got. But did Gran Turismo have a wee special surprise in the final one of the evening? I wonder. I think it's possible. Anything's possible. I might be lucky. I hope so. I hope so, JJ. Well, it is the final one of the evening. You know what to say. You're only as good as your last race. So it doesn't matter that we've been slow all day. Not at all. We could go to bed faster than everyone. We could go to bed certainly faster than everyone who turns up in this next race. If we get first. It won't happen, like, but there's hope. There's hope. Let's not go to bed the slowest in the lobby. Yeah, I know. I'm really confused as well, JJ, myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. If you can see anything that I'm doing when I'm driving the car and stuff, I feel like I'm consistent. The problem is I'm consistently slow. And it is only it's a wee small track. I'm doing something wrong somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where I'm losing it. I would imagine we're losing it everywhere. We're just not hitting those apexes and getting that power down early enough. It's one of those tracks where I would imagine if you were time trialing this track, it's one of those tracks where you're pushing right to the edge of the track, and my safe driving style is not working whatsoever. Yeah, exactly, JJ. Not aggressive enough. Not aggressive enough. But when we do turn aggressive, that shit doesn't usually work for us. It really doesn't. Sometimes, once in a blue moon, if you start a race and you're angry or you're mad or you're upset with someone, once in a blue moon you might make it work driving angry and being real aggressive, but it doesn't usually work. If you do a whole race with in an aggressive frame of mind, at some point you're going to be handed a penalty, or you're going to be slightly too late on the brakes or what have you, and maybe have an incident. You're a really aggressive driver. I didn't use those high gears in the last one. I revved it out a lot more, and in that last race there, I know we had a real bad mistake where we dropped the wheel and went off onto the sand. But apart from that, again, that was probably, apart from that one mistake that we made, that would have been our best overall race if we had finished that. But we were still only able to get maybe in the top 15 15th or 16th, I think we would have had, if we hadn't made that big mistake, or we certainly would have been in the battle with those guys, and that's not good enough. When you looked ahead of those guys, there was a big gap as well. Something different this time, but we're going to take Mr. Football's advice. Football and Instagram stories, we're starting on the medium tyres here, because we immediately lose that slipstream at the start of every race. So we're going on to the medium tyres. We'll keep the hard tyres till the end and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll have someone there at the end to keep me company, instead of me just driving around brain fading and having no one there. There was 8 seconds to go that day. Holy Toledo, ladies and gentlemen, this is it, the final event of the evening, and it's an FIA final event of the evening. And as you all know, no matter where you're from, whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, the true story is 2 humans met each other, went for a wee dander one day, quite happy, walking along side by side, when all of a sudden one of those humans started walking a wee bit faster, and right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men will tell you you're only as good as your last race. So we could be half decent here. We've got Boo Boo back in the house again. We're down to 11th, number 11, mid. We haven't finished in the top 11, so we're probably going to lose some more ratings in this one. We're still in good lobbies, but all A pluses, nothing less than an A plus. Ryan is back after his rage pit in the last one. Mr. Slow Captain Lando Norris is in the house. Excuse me. And please fix the penalty system. Right, out we go. Again, we'll have a quick check. We're on the medium tyres. Brake balance is where we want it to be. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Surely there was a wee bit of luck out there that day. You do have to have a bit of pace in order to make your own luck. I do feel like you do make your own luck. You can't have the odd occasions like where you're a total passenger, you're a casualty of the war. But if you have very good awareness and you know what's going on behind you, you know what's going on in front of you and stuff, you're able to make your own luck. If you watch how people are driving, you see someone who's driving particularly aggressive, you know not to leave yourself a bit vulnerable for him. Ryan is on the ass. Hello Ryan, nice to see you back, sir. Thank you for the free position in the last race, sir, with your rage pit. Every little helps, as Tesco keep telling us. And hopefully no penalty with 2 to 3 pieces of race car dropped off for the fans. You're not concentrating enough, I think. Be more aggressive and concentrate on your flying laps. Don't waffle. Oh, JJ said don't waffle. I think I waffle more, JJ, when it's going good. When it's going good, I feel like that's when the best waffle comes out. There's not been a lot of waffle today. I don't feel like this has been a good waffle stream at all, which is a shame. If we had been having good races today, my goodness, there'd have been all sorts of headlight waffle, flashing our headlights and talking to ourselves the way we usually do. But we're a bit off the pace. Right, this is it. Stop the waffle. Listen to JJ. Do what you're told. Again, out with a big gap. Look at that group. Look at how it has let out a huge big bunch of people, all right together, right close. and then a big gap. I'm not sure why. Right, surely there's going to be a slowdown of the pace here as they all fight. Again, who wants it? Is there a slowdown of the pace? No, they look like they're going on. They're going on. We're on our own again. No luck. Right, well, we're just out of his. If we do slightly better than him and end up in his slipstream at the end, it mightn't be too bad. But no, you're just out of it. Again, it'll be at the best 17.9, 18 flat, more likely an 18.1. That's what we could do. That's the pace that we've got in us. I'm not sure. 18.1, right. Back in again. Hope for a bit of slipstream this time to help him on out. I'm losing a lot in the mid-section. Tell me more, JJ. Whereabouts in that mid-section? I'm in the wrong gear somewhere. Yeah, talk to me if it's blatantly obvious where it's all gone wrong. Let me know. Mr. Fix the Penalty System, you're in first place. Come back here, Mr. Fix the Penalty. Surely you'd help a fellow Irishman out. Hello, Mr. Penalty, it's me, Scotty Senior. We have been doing shit all day, sir, all day. No, you're not even going to do an lap. You're not even going to do an lap. You're not giving no one any of your slipstream, sure you're not. Go on. Is he going to stay in it? Is he going to stay in it? No, it doesn't look like he's staying in it. Oh. I don't feel like I don't even feel like he wants to go faster. I'm gonna. Yeah, we're going to. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, gentlemen. And ran with a penalty as well. Totally on our own yet again. And people want an R slipstream. The slow guy. Look, and now you're getting held up and I feel guilty. No, me, just... There's your lap around. And giving me guilty feelings for that. Or could you just haul ass the rest of this lap and improve me ever so slightly? Well, that apparently was the section. We were very slow. Not a good first section, but at least we've got slipstream. Where's the split time? A 10th down. We could still slightly improve maybe anyway, just because of the slipstream. slight improvement, but that's going to start us way last again. What a 16.2, my goodness, a 16.2 for the Sirocco. 2 Siroccos, TT, another Sirocco. Where did we end up? 16th. What number did we say we were in the room? Number 11, I think. Well, we're 16th. I think it's our best qualifying precision. Not our best qualifying time, but our best qualifying time really wouldn't have started that much different either. Last corner, staying 5th. Turn 3 is okay. That's 1, 2, 3. Turn 4, go into 2nd gear, rev it out before 3rd gear. Right. Careful about Mr. Taco Chris. Where is he? Is he close to us? Haha! He's on our ass. He's 2 spots behind us. He was in Rory's video. He perhaps is a man who likes to boom boom rather than zoom zoom, as he seems to be a Frenchman. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scottish Senior. I like to zoom zoom, so please don't boom boom. Right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, upstanding or down chilling, whatever tickles your fancy, for the Gran Turismo national anthem. We had been here all day. We had done every attempt that was on offer, and we were piss poor the whole stream. It has been the worst stream for performances and trying to be competitive that we've ever had, but none of that shit mattered right now, as the final event was about to kick off. We'd all of a sudden would learn how to drive the car. A top 10, top 9 would be lovely. We should find it a wee bit easier to hang with these guys at the start now, because we're on the mediums. Problem is, most of the guys we'll be hanging with will be on hard tires. Nice library, Mr. Penalty System. There's no hurry, don't you worry, yes, we can take our time. Thank you, JJ, thank you. Don't forget to burn all the pedals to the metal already. She's been burning a long time. Come a little closer. Ryan having to go to the Last Chance Saloon as well. Boo Boo racing his 3rd attempt of the evening. There's that RB orange car behind as well. We recognise it. Mr. Lawrence is in the house. Him or he was with us in the last one. And we were number 11. There we are, number 11 on the car, Gran Turismo. I was handed out the warning. Finish any lower than 11th and we're going to take DR rating off you. It was an intense meeting there that we went to with Mr. Turismo when he told us that. We weren't pleased with him at all. We told him, you're coming across slightly aggressive to me there. I prefer you to put that shit in writing rather than call me to your office. Right, here we go. Venom is behind us as well, and then Mr. Chris the Frenchman. Hopefully they'll be starting on hards and will not bother us for a few laps at least. So we're wanting 6 or 7 laps, maybe 6, 6 and 6 this race, just because we're starting on the mediums with a heavy fuel. Decisions, where to go. Anything to capitalise on? Not at the moment. Oh. Venom, very close to us there. Wouldn't surprise me if Mr. Chris was on his ass. And that's why he gave us a wee nudge there. Right, what are we thinking? Venom seems to be a man eager to make some moves there. Could we follow him up? Go on. Let me follow Venom. Go on, take me places. You know you've got the speed. Number 20 in the room, you're not really the slowest. We have faith in you. You look fast. Go on, get yourself back up into that slipstream, son. Go on, you're near there. In fact, are you there? Can I be nice? Can I make friends with you? Please? Oh, come on, Gran Turismo. It's here for me in this time. Let me give you a wee nudge. We want to make friends with Mr. Venom. Oh, charging complete. Says the headset. Right, let's unplug that. Oh. Go on, son, we're near in another couple of slipstreams. Let's go. We don't want him getting nervous about us at all, thinking we're wanting to pass. He's taking his places right now. Again, second gear. Listen to the young man. He knows what he's doing. And again, if we get a run on him, we'll try it again. We'll try to give him a bit of trust in us by not showing a nose to the inside of him whatsoever. He's got his hazards on. Thank you, sir. We do not want that stuff. You hit your own lines. Oh, he's a wee wheel on the grass. He's a wee wheel on the grass. Gives us a bit more run, but we're going to flash him. Hit your own line. We don't want it. Come on, hit your own line. Trust me, son. Trust me. Trust me again, we're not going to show nose to the inside. Let the man know we don't want it. Just drop us back again out of this wee battle that he's pulled us up into. Oh. Come on, there's a result. There's a result here for us. The best one of the day. Again, we don't want him being scared of us. We need him to hit his own line. Oh, Ryan has dropped the wheel. It's all gone wrong. It could be a no pointer for Ryan. Although, that's a bit more drive. Bring our slipstream back over my way, gentlemen. Maybe now, Mr. Venom. Would you be nice? Would you be a gentleman? How nice we've been to you the whole race. No, he wants that position. Again, just a gentle wee nudge on him, hopefully, to let him know that we don't want anything Come on, son, come on, you can do it. On you go. His tyres are going. He's struggling with those tyres. He's now starting to think about me rather than those guys ahead of him. Lap 5. And we can see headlights on the ass area as well, Mr. Lawrence. Right, I think if we get a run, we now want it. Off Mr. Venom. A nice big gap behind him. If he does get a run on us, we'll not be wanting to fight that off at all. Yeah, go ahead. We'll give that to you as well. You seem to be a man on the move as well. Take that shit. Take me places with you, Lawrence. Oh, Stephen! It's alright, 2 wheels. That should still be clean tyres. Only 2 wheels. Venom's definitely struggling a wee bit on the tyres now, but if this guy gets past him, we could really do. We're trying to follow him through because he's on the move. Come on, easy does it. I think Venom's maybe thinking of coming in for a stop. He must be getting close to it. What do I think? What do I think? Are you staying out or are you going in? Yeah, I'm going to go in. Yeah, do the 6 and 6 as well. Another set of medium tyres, please, gentlemen. No wheel nuts or anything dropped. Right, and he's in front of us and he should haul ass now. He should haul ass because he had pace at the start of that hour stint. Take me forward again, sir. Did he come out on hards? I hope he's not on hards. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Mr. Turismo's not going to like that, Stephen. Hey, fucking told you. Oh, it's the next lap as well, next lap as well. In fact, there's 2 penalties, I just don't believe that. Our best result of the day was here. Mr. Venom about to start pulling us forward as well, hopefully. And we went and done that. Boom. What do I want? I've got a 4th. The Frenchman. Ha ha ha. Rory. Rory would love me to repay the favour on Mr. Frenchman. We'll certainly will race as aggressive as we can and stay within the law, hopefully. As aggressive as we can, but definitely within the law. Now the problem is he might be very angry with seeing Rory's video. He could well just be coming for a punt. Our last race of the evening. Maybe done and dusted already. Once Mr. Chris thinks to himself, God damn you, one's way, Scotty Senior, come back here. I is going to bump on you very hard. Oh, he is too, he's coming. You may go to the outside, we're not giving that inside up. he said right before giving up the inside, he was thinking of it, he was thinking of sticking his nose there, for sure. I think we're going to send you to the outside as well, sir. We're going to send you to the outside, why not? There's no result in it for us at the moment. Our race is done and dusted. To be fair, that wasn't bad from him there. He lifted off out of that. I thought he was going to have me there for breakfast. Three of them sitting here to be had. He's a penalty as well. Don't be mad at me with your big penalty. Stay back there. What is my pace like, I wonder, compared to other races I've done here? Is that second gear helping me out in this one? We'll certainly have a bit of company in this race at least. And Timmy is behind us now. And Timmy's got a big penalty too. A bit more pressure released on the ass area. Um, 12, we're having to go until at least lap 12. And no matter what happens now, it's at least been our most fun one of the day. I think we were lacking that much pace, but definitely should have been starting on those medium tyres. Almost into our slipstream. Come on. Want to be back with us in the slipstream. There he is, he's got it. Lap 11, to do at least 12. Hard tires next, so you don't have rain fail. Thank you, JJ. JJ's on the ball. JJ knows what we're like. Hopefully he doesn't want this off us on the way into this corner and keep his patience. No, he is thinking he wants it. Look at him. He had just followed me. Yeah, he's into the pits. Well, he definitely had a run on us along this straight there with a hand that drove her. Do we want to come now? Yeah, I think we should come in now. May drop us down and do a wee battle. Well, Chris would like to avoid Chris as well. Chris might be a little bit angry with us. But we are a big Rory fan. We had to throw. We had to throw that move. Hard tires. JJ just told you hard tires. We'll still near messed that up after reading your message there a second ago. Right, I'm shooting, not have to worry about these hard tires at all. The push. That's a shame, that 1 second penalty. You know, this has definitely been my best drive. That 1 second penalty might have given us a chance of a top 12 here. Let's flash our lights and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me, Mr. Venom, and anybody else who notices this idiot back here flashing his lights. We're just saying a big hello. Trying to add an extra little bit of pressure to the ass area. Come on, come on. Again, small flash. They're probably just laughing at us, but we might as well. We might as well. The guy behind is also coming back at us. Hopefully, if he is on the mediums, by the end we might have slightly better tyres in order to battle for the top 15. Come on. I'm going to keep our patience in that one. Edging up, bit by bit. But still not in the slipstream, and we're getting a better last corner on him as well every lap. Although this guy behind us now, Mr. Lover, had her pace in the previous race, more than her pace, so he shall be coming. Although we now do want to have a race, it's lap 16, we do want to fight for this. Oh, incident's going down. What was that? A car exploded or something there in the wall. I'm not sure what went on there. And he's with us. He has arrived. I wonder, should we battle hard with him, or has he a small chance of bringing us up to fight that number 14? I think it's just between me and him, isn't it? It's between me and him. The rest are gone. It's a one-on-one battle. Defensive mode on. Nice and tight. Room for a nose to the inside. And again, we shall have to politely ask him to go to the outside if he does get a run. I can't give it up easy now, sir. The team would sack me. He's hoping to get us on the exit of it. How was his drive that day? Did he have enough drive to drive right past us? Well, don't know. In fact, you're far enough behind for me to have a quick wiggle. It was just a Norway tad a slipstream from you. Still right on us again. Need to hold this, make sure we can't get a nose to the inside of us. Was he thinking of coming for that lunge, I wonder? He's not at the moment. Nice and patient with us at the moment. Again, drop down to second, nice and tight. Nowhere for you to go. We know we're slow, but there's nowhere to go. How much did he want the top 15 that day? He was in a perfect lunging position, but he would be asked to go to the outside, please, sir. That should be it defended unless he gets some incredible run on us. Oh, speak of an incredible run! Speak of an incredible run! Did he get that incredible run? No! He almost did. Unlucky, sir. That it was the best one we've had. It was still an awful result for us, but it was the most fun. We definitely had a lot more fun there starting on the mediums. At least we had company. That race, every other race, we've just been alone. Thank you. Played memory. I know my memory's fucking wild, so it is. It kills me sometimes. 117 points was what Gran Turismo had in store for us that day. Every try possible was tried. Thank goodness it's over. Mr. Lover says, Scotty, that was a good race. Thank you. You too, sir. You too. Hopefully you understand my language. Where are you, Mr. Lover? There you are. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You too. And where did Mr. Chris end up? Mr. Chris ended up in 18th. Did Mr. Chris have anything to say to us? We did throw an aggressive one up the inside of Chris. I blame JJ because JJ gave me the information that before this race, be careful of Chris. Chris is the guy who was in Rory's last video, and we did watch Rory's last video. We didn't know it was Chris, but we watched Rory's last video. And I thought to yourselves, haha, Rory. Revenge for Rory. And it was still legal, I think. Aggressive but legal. It's already been saved. Someone else was flashing their lights at Mr. Sherpa. Says flashing won't put me off, mate. LOL. Look at that for an overall time. 23:26. That's the fastest I've seen. Not sure what top splits I've been doing, but that's the fastest I've seen. 23:26 overall. "45 seconds down. My goodness, it's been a rough. It has been a hard day on Gran Turismo for sure. Look forward to the next one. Can we now immediately jump in and see the settings and all of the next one? Race entry, if we go to race entry. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is, yeah, Blue Moon Speedway. And it is just the triangular one, for sure. And it's Blue Moon Speedway, so it's around in the appropriate direction. Times 12. Tower. Fuel's not going to matter at all, only times 1, so everyone will just be fuel burning. 25 laps with a rolling start. Thank goodness for a rolling start as well, I hear you all say. That'll be a fun one. I think that'll be a bit of fun for sure. I never used to think those kind of tracks were fun, but they are. They're a lot of fun, real good close racing. And hopefully it'll be pretty smart racing with any guys we'll come up against. It was round 1 where Chris was dirty. Right. I don't think I was that dirty on him there anyway. We'll have a quick nosy and see how dirty we were on Chris there before we get off. A wee juke at the replay. What time are we at? 10 o'clock? What are you doing, love? Are you staying on? No, you ain't gonna getting off? Movie or something? Yeah, The Crown. We've been watching The Crown on Netflix. We'll skip quickly here, just to see how bad it looked. It felt aggressive, but he did leave. He left it open. I'm sorry now I didn't start in those mediums. Without that 1 second penalty there as well. If that had been our strategy maybe from the start, there would certainly have been more chance of us getting a wee bit lucky, just because we were up there with the bunch. Oh, the explosion on lap 16. Yeah, that was strange, wasn't it? Just over at the crowd. We just looked like a big blur and then all sparks everywhere. I thought we made more spot up, but no. I just want to see that one pass in this, really. That was a silly penalty we picked up as well. We turned in a wee bit too early. Not hitting that line often enough. Should have been hitting that line in our practice lobbies. Taking a big chunk. I did feel like I flowed a wee bit better in that last race. That we stand in second gear around that wee corner. Definitely just, I felt, had slightly more speed and momentum around there. Right, on forward. Let's go for the skip. Where did it happen? We're looking for Mr. Chris Step here. Venom helped us out a lot there at the start of that race. He has his hazards on as well, maybe thinking we were going to go for the lunge. But hopefully did give him the confidence to hit his own lines. There we're flashing him again. Hit your own lines, sir. We don't want that. Nice big lift. Felt like as soon as I got in front of him, his pressure would have been on my ass, and I'd have been missing apexes and slowing us both down, and that slipstream would have been gone. A bad round as well for Ryan in the Citroen, Prima Ryan. Not to be confused with VLX Ryan. But he seems to have he's found himself in the last chance saloon anyway. Right, where was this guy? Right. And we came. And we were happy to be back out behind him. We didn't pay attention if he came back out. Let me check that now. Did he come back out? No, he was on mediums. We were a wee bit worried that he might have came back out on hards. And then there was a disc lap. Yeah, silly. I knew as soon as I turned in, I was like, oh, God damn it, Stephen. Mr. Turismo is going to have you at the office. Just slightly too early turning in. And the penalty allowed Chris to get a run on us up the inside. And because we knew who Chris was, because JJ's information, we're giving him wee love taps. Hello, Mr. Chris. We hear you're pretty aggressive. Do you mind if we throw a wild, crazy one up the inside of you? We kept our patience there as well. But here, there was just a bit of a gap on the inside, and we took that shit. Boom. Take it. He didn't like it. He came back in at it as well. Let's go back and look at it from his point of view. Yep, you see, definitely didn't like it. He came back in hard at us. So he did. If we jump outside now, he should probably be flashing those headlights with anger. Toko Chris. To be fair, he took it quite well. I was half expecting just to be punted off the track around this corner. But he didn't. He raced us quite well indeed. And there too, during the race I thought to myself, oh, he's going for it, but he didn't. He was actually nice and patient there. We'll go defensive as well. And here, this is where we realised that he's not that bad. He wasn't that aggressive. He drove really nice there. He could have sent it on us there, and he hasn't. He's backed out of it. So he's maybe just had a poor day. And look, Timmy has followed him through. Maybe Timmy is also a Rory fan, the same as ourselves. And Tim's thought to himself, aha, Mr. Chris, come here to the office, please. Alright, Jerry, how's you, sir? Thanks for hopping on, Jerry. Nice to see you. We've had an absolutely awful day at Gran Turismo. It was just no pace on this track for us at all. An enjoyable last one. This was the last one, but still only a 15th place and 100 and something points. We should learn our lesson from this. A quick juke and see what that level's at. We're still an A+, but I don't think we'll be up at 60 anymore, or 59. We'll probably be down at 55, 56,000 TR. at the moment, maybe even a bit lower. But yeah, we gave it a go. We had to. We had wasted a few hours of practicing at it and everything, so we had to enter every chance we got. But every race was basically a carbon copy of the race before. Qualified really poor, well off the pace, and just hung about lonely at the back. Our very last effort there was the only race where we had any kind of company at all. Lesson learnt, but we'll not do that again. If we practice again and we feel like we're off the pace by a mile, the way we did kind of feel there, we knew in practice that we were off the pace, and then when it came to the race, really I shouldn't have done any more than the first race. The first race made it very, very clear to me that even if we had been in a B rated lobby there the day, we still might have struggled. I mean, to compete against guys down there at that level. We just did not have anything to give them. Lads, I think we've been on. Shattered. Looking forward to getting out of this. Enjoy. Thank you very much, anyone, as usual, who's hopped on throughout the day. Shoutouts, as usual, people who I watch, who I follow on YouTube. If you're interested in your FIAs and you're looking at strategy or wanting to know what the top guys are doing, I find that curious. I don't say I follow any of them because I love them dearly, but if I follow people who stream and are in top split, because it's helpful just to know what those top split guys are doing, what kind of overall times they're doing, what kind of lap times they're doing, where they're changing gears in the cars and what have you. So I watch Key and Dilster and Tidney for my top split hit. So I do. We've got Mr. Hugh Hatley. If you don't know Hugh Hatley, where have you been? You're going to know him very soon. He interviews all the biggest sim racing stars as well as the very smallest sim racing stars. We'll hopefully have a chat with you at some point yourselves. Check him out. Jev, Adventure Racing, we'll watch him. Of course we'll watch Super GT, and of course we'll watch Rory, Arius. They don't need us to shout them out. We're very small, but why not? We'll watch them, so we might as well. Basic Ollie's there as well. I can't say I've caught lots of Ollie, but what I have caught, Ollie's very fast. Kangi, our Scottish friend, very similar to ourselves. Kangi 1980, JJ Balding, Jack Balding Racing, Keith Maloney, 51 Studios, old motocross friends, check them out. Still enjoying playing the motocross game. And if you're into your wee podcasts and stuff and motorbikes, check out Mink Dad. That's Daddy Caster. A lot of videos, a lot of stuff to watch on that stream as well. We will be back. I think so, JJ. I think we'll be back. We'll be back doing something tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be Gran Turismo or not, but we should be on tomorrow. Hopefully for something. For sure. Thank you again, anyone who's been on throughout the day or hopped into the stream to say hello. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank goodness this day is done and dusted. Catch us on the flip side.